Welcome in, guys. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. We made it through the week. We are all the way to Friday night. A lot of you guys are on Saturday already, so you guys in the future, don't tell us how Saturday is. We're rolling though. I think we had in here first. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Jordan, right? Newcastle. Let's see. Yep, we got Newcastle, Greer, and Vancer for our first three. We got Redacted, David, our new mod, David, and I-95. And DJ. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Those of you that were in the Discord, you know I was stuck editing again today, so we had a little bit of a late stream. So I was giving you guys at least a little bit of an update. Late, but a little bit of an update in Discord. What is up, everyone? Yes, what is up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are well. I'm still slacking on the beer, man. I should have went and grabbed a beer. One of these days I actually will. It's the weekend though, man. I might as well, right? Might as well. Today I think we're gonna jump back into Azalea. I think. The video that I just got done today was the video that was showcasing our training program. Not the training server. We got that working too, but we got a training program that we're doing for a lot of new players. We're gonna bring them to the adventure server, and we've already built with all of you guys' help, man. You guys are legends. I was editing this, and I just couldn't help but to just feel so thankful that you guys were here helping out. But we're gonna bring a lot of people in, a lot of new players in, and help them on that server. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. Jay's on. Let's go. Welcome in. We early, yes sir. All right, guys. Let's get rolling. I'm not gonna waste any time today. I haven't warmed up yet at all. I haven't played at all today. I literally only thing I've done at this computer has been editing all day. So, that usually makes me tired of sitting here, to be honest with y'all. That's why my game be stuttering, or my gameplay. If it look like I'm stuttering or lacking a little bit, tired. Just not even physically tired. Just tired of sitting at this desk, man. Tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. All right, let's jump in. Azalea is kind of dying, man. I don't know where everybody's going. I gotta go watch some of the popular streamers and see where everybody's going. I usually don't chase around the popular server, but just for the sake of finding something new to do, you know, a new map, I've been playing Azalea. So you played some Azalea yesterday as well, and I almost ran into you in Sentry, but I heard your fight at the end of stream. Nice. Murati, brother, welcome in. My brother Murati. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. We watched the stream footage. Yeah, it was a decent stream. Like I said, I edited a lot yesterday, and I was just tired. So I had that LAR in my hand. And I just kept thinking, man. I was like, I should have just took a shot at these guys. I would have knocked one out and had a 2v1 going. So today my sister brought she brought me some coffee with extra espresso. So that's what we're having for dinner tonight. It's coffee with extra espresso. We'll see if that changes our game tonight. Sentry mention? Yeah, Sentry mentioned. Sentry mission. Sentry said keep his name out of y'all's mouth. You want blue someday? Yeah, I don't know how many mods do we have now? We have I think we do a ratio of mods to viewers, right? So right now we have David, Injexus, KJ, and Jason. That's 4 mods. And we're doing I think on our high days we're doing like 60, maybe 65 viewers. And so we got 4 and 65. So I think once we get probably to 100 viewers, we'll have 4 more, and we'll probably do it. We probably won't do it linearly like that, like we probably won't wait for the 100. We'll probably actually do a few as we go. So I think once we get up to maybe 75 views, right? At least once we hit 75 views, we're gonna go and probably get one more mod. All right, let's see what we can do today. I'm Money's there too. No way. We get the privilege. Yeah, when these servers are open, I mean, of course, I don't want to be bombarded and run around with a 10-man all the time. But when these servers are open, I don't mind if you guys play. Of course, stream sniping me to kill me or stream sniping me to leave me gear. I know a lot of us are at the point where I don't have to say that. I still want an authentic game session, you know what I mean? Really what's messed up though with my setup is I can't get my screen close enough to my face. My screen is like almost one whole arm's length away from my face, and I like it about an elbow's length. But I just can't get it that close with the current setup. Sucks. We hear cows. Got suppressors right off the bat and knives right off the bat. Oh my days, it's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. It's gonna be a good one. All right, let's lock in. I think the bat over this thing, right? I never run with the bat. Ball bat. Morati with the $5 super chat, brother. I'm not gonna miss anymore. I'm not gonna promise you, but I'm gonna tell you I'm not gonna miss anymore. Morati with the $5 super chat. I want to be green. What is green? Morati, you're whatever color you request.
What up, mate?
How you doing, man?
What's your name?
My name's Ellie.
Alec or Alex?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah.
What's up, Ellie?
Not much, man. I just spawned in for the day. And now it looks like I'm gonna fight all these. Infected.
No, you can fight them together.
Nice. Nice one.
Got the west there.
Very nice. You're skillful with that blade, aren't you? There's some ammo here if you need it.
The bandage. Are you solo?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I'm
okay,
solo.
for the blade, I guess. You want to team up?
Yeah, I don't mind. What did you say your name was?
Okay. I think I never said it, maybe. My name is Shitzo. Hello.
I'm sorry, say
Nice to
your
meet
name
you.
one more time.
Shitzo.
Shitzo, nice to meet you,
Shit
man.
And Zo. Yeah. Nice to meet you, man. Let's grab some sticks and stuff to get a fire going so we can like fish. A bit after the restart. I think sticks are best to grab
I was
some
headed to there's a big city. It's like just this way a little bit. And I was gonna try and head generally that direction. Try to get the better stuff
city.
at.
Which one you mean, like at the crater?
It's like this way. It's like past the gas zone. I don't know exactly what it's called, but
Past the gas zone, yeah. You talking about zebra?
if that's what it's called, I don't know for sure, man. I'm not super familiar with these parts, but I do know enough, you know. You wanna go grab this cow?
I wanna quickly go fish because there's a server restart coming.
Ah,
And
okay.
there's a nice spot to just like quickly chill, smoke one, and
Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water behind me, and then we can go there.
Alright, yeah, come over.
How are you, sir?
Hello.
Hey, dude.
Who's that man?
Hey, man.
What's your name, buddy?
Yeah, I'm Joe.
So nice to meet you, man.
Joe, Ellie, and Shitzo. That sounds nice. Are you solo?
I am.
You want to join us?
Sounds like a plan.
Nice. Just want to go fish.
Why don't I
They
play
say
this
Ellie
called
and
me?
Cheeto.
Ellie and shit, so yeah.
You missed my
Oh,
dono
shit,
yesterday. I
so
did, and I'm
nice.
gonna replay it. I saw that when I loaded up stream today, brother. I'm gonna replay that here. I literally said
Do
that
it,
when
boys.
I started up stream.
Me and my friend just got scumbag, so
Ah, shit.
I'm already on edge. Killed.
Yeah, it would be good if everyone like grabs some stick to cook up and like some
More-
firewood.
Yeah,
Quickly
good
go
idea.
to a safe space.
Oh, skinny. Okay.
See you too.
I was searching for friends like for ages. First guys I meet
Bunch
here.
of psychos on this fucking map.
I got a radio
Yeah,
in my
there's just
pocket.
No
If
one around in here, man.
if you guys ever pick up a radio and tune into 91.9 on every half an hour, if we do get lost, this is for later on. I'll be on that frequency.
All right, man.
Yeah, good to know.
91.9.
And
Right, let's
Yeah, we're
gather
following this.
2 more sticks.
This guy wants a long fire. I don't want to make a fire. I'm gonna leave.
BK. Like a BK here.
Oh, nice.
Take the
got, like,
other,
soup comes
long
around me.
stick here. Or do you both got a long stick already?
I got enough.
Yeah, I've got one.
That.
I
Do
can give
this,
you
that.
I can give you a
do that.
knife instead of the baseball bat, I guess.
Okay.
Here.
Well, I've got a blade.
Okay. Yeah, because of the I mean, we only need 2 guys to be honest. Cooking.
Is it Shizo? Is that how you say his name?
So we're going into
Katie, welcome in.
secret.
Got a secret
Might-
cooking spot.
I do-
Yeah,
I
mean,
do-
We're not getting killed there or anything. That's just the point of.
I do know this guy. I don't want to go down
It's
there.
getting fixed though. I did let Ollie already know about it.
My guys, I haven't been able to catch all the recent streams. That motherboard ever been found? Negative, sir. Motherboard hasn't been found. I don't think the bunker was done. But you, sir, are a legend. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. As always, I'm gonna be a millionaire if you guys keep donating. Like, probably not, but like, dang, legendary. Yeah, I think Shizo. I think I've played. I've watched his content before, and I think I've played with him before as well. Something has to go though. I'm too hot. See if we can figure this out. Oh, yeah, pretty dumb of me, huh? You want your your PFP? Damn it. Oh my goodness, this coffee tastes weird, but it has me wired. Wired. Like somebody took the 24 volt out and put 240 in. Jeez, brother, this coffee has me so wired that I feel like I've surpassed maximum energy and I'm going like down into being tired. That's how whew, this stuff has me awake. I know Shizo. If that's how you say his name, I know Shizo, yeah. I'm actually subscribed to him, I believe. Oh, you want membership? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what he's talking about, Muradi? The memberships? Actually, I'm thinking about on the first of the month bringing back memberships, just to do some testing. And a lot of you guys have been asking, not a lot, but a few of you guys have been asking for it a lot. So there's tutorial. What is that? Hold up. Wait a minute. Should we click it? Oh. Oh, this is nice. Health system. Oh, this is really nice. See, this is what DayZ kind of, I think this is what DayZ needs, but I feel like one of the reasons why DayZ is really amazing is because it doesn't have this. I literally just made this though. I made this tutorial. I just made this video, like finished it today. Is insane. That's funny to see that now. I just made a tutorial video. He is streaming. Okay, so that is him. Shizo, okay. That's pretty good. I really wanted to get to that town and start scouting that town out. I wasn't interested at all in making a fire and chilling under the bridge. And honestly, I'll probably go anyway and try and link up with these guys later. They seem like they'll be reasonable, even if they have gear. They seem like they might be a little bit reasonable if I can get to talk to them. There's a funny picture right here. Water cuts deep. I've read that one already. Whew, it's bright now. Still hot. See if I can get half of this strength. Nothing. Yeah, the boots, man, the boots. I want the boots, but I can't have them. And I'll take one knife and 22. And I need this. I bet you I'll find a mag for this thing. I feel like I find mags for this a lot, but see if it stays back there. Maybe if we respawn, we'll use it. It's always fun when you don't have any skin in the game, like nothing on the server is in your name. You know, you don't have any stashes, you haven't stashed anything. It's always fun to start throwing those first few stashes down. I think that's the best run. And it's even better if you never have to use those stashes, right? Got the loaves. Hatchet, not really useful, but we will eat some dog food. The hatchet doesn't fit anywhere. It will fit long ways, but we'll have to sacrifice too much. Really need a bag. Hey, welcome in. Simple respect. Let's go. Oh my days! Why? I was just sitting here reading chat, just reading away. So dumb, man. Just eating, reading and eating dog food, man. Let's skip that house. How's it been so far? We just started, man. So not bad, not good, but not bad either. You know. Just sleep. Peaceful, resting. And could have got stuck in the tree for me. Oh. Yeah, I love being a fresh as well. I think the one running is the one that we wanted. And we could probably, if we're really slick, we can get him stuck on the rock here. Maybe. Like right up in there on that rock. Oh, nope. Found a way up. I think it's so funny how AI know the exact path because the system they work on. So, Respect said yesterday, he said, I gotta stop hesitating. He said that before we got off. And my man's was right. I gotta stop hesitating. What is that in there? Run, run, run. Yep. Boom. Okay. I don't know where the pigs went. I'm kind of testing out. Probably good to go through these houses, right? I'm kind of testing out the stream today. I don't know if it's gonna cause us issues. I'm gonna have a congestion problem today at the house with the internet. So see how it goes. Hit these. I think these are more in the general direction that I want to go. Much better. Probably gonna throw up later, but I think this canned pork is gonna be a little bit better for us. What's on that? Onions and lemons? Is that lemons or squash or what? 1440p gang, yes sir. I try to keep it 1440. I was gonna go down at 1080 just to be safe. We would have been 100% safe with 1080, but I decided to try it. Let's see. It'd be funny if you can break the tabs off of your, like if you could break that tab off when you opened it, like you had a chance to break the tab off. I don't want to kill him outside, actually. $144p gang. Ah, I see. My bad, my bad. He said 100. I misread. I took the P as a O, and then I read the P as well. It's kind of stupid of me, huh? Okay. And we still got space for everything. Let's go. W. Now I just need a little bit of ammos. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna drop this somewhere like that and make space, because if we do find some ammos, I need to quickly be ready to put this ammo up in this pistol. What condition is that in? Pristine. We'll keep it. Funny, I threw up, but I'm not sick. Beautiful. Knife is good. The pistol is good. Worn. Do that and do that. When I was making this when I was making this training thing that I was making, I was kind of worried that I was gonna forget stuff, because it's really difficult to go through and remember all the things that you need to remember in this game. And as I'm making the video, I'm watching it. I watched it like twice back, and I just trying to make sure. It's pretty long too. And I tried my best to get everything, but there's always one thing, you know, there's always something. Riley, welcome in. Welcome. Hopefully we end up just chilling, you know, don't throw up. I think I noticed something about, or heard something about your stats once they go high enough. Once your stats are in the right once your stats at the right level, you don't get sick. But I think it's like something crazy, like 90%. Made tacos, nice. Got some OG tacos, burrito tacos. What kind of tacos you made? Chicken tacos. I'm trying to say your name right. I'm trying not to mess it up. It is Don Lishko. Let's call you Don. Welcome in, Don. Welcome in. I want that map, man. I want that map. Somebody can have that food. I thought Scheizlo or Shitslow was gonna shoot me. I was pretty sure he's gonna shoot me. I was kind of ready to AD dodge him, but I wasn't sure for sure. I think we gotta go up over that hill that way. And I think we're gonna throw these pants on, to be honest. What is that? Oh, nothing. These pants are gonna do good. I got pistol shots like that way. Hopefully that's not the boys getting in trouble. Pitchfork, nothing, man. Don go. Nice, okay. Carne asada street tacos, nice. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm so hyped for performance improvements. Yeah, I just want the military sweater and the big bag. But the performance improvements are most definitely what we need the most. We're not terribly off right now, like especially compared to a lot of other games. We're not too bad off, but performance would be great. In the map though, what is faster than Evelator? Is it elevator? Or I just don't know what we're talking about. The stairs? No, it's not faster than the elevator. What is that in the field right there? Broken one falling. I guess technically that is faster, but it's still elevator, right? We're not gonna find the ammo we need here. Military spawn 9 and 4.5, so we won't find 380. But if we do find a pistol, we do have a suppressor we can throw on it. We're kind of here though. I think the militaries around here have okay loot. So I'm gonna start checking these areas. I don't have many bullets though, so. Okay, well, if you're gonna yell, you can go in the bush. I think I get it. I really do think I get it. Ever sooner. Ever later, ever sooner. Seeds. So we'll probably find nothing here then. I don't think the Livonia towers were worth our time last time. And this time they are not. If that was any other ammo though, yeah, it would have been worth our time. Probably. Stuck. 380, 9mm pistol with the suppressor. And a canteen. I got more stuff than I can work with right now, to be honest. And another pistol back here. Hello. Okay, we're rich now. We're rich now. Jeez. Oh, snap. Badly damaged, though. Alright, we know where to come now to get pistols and stuff, though. Buddy good. Alright, what did I drop? Alright, let's get this thing loaded up. Jeez, can I have the pistol now? I think I'm good. I like that. How many slots does this take up right here? Same as a pot or small? That's smaller than the pot. Has less slots, but smaller than a pot. But the pot gives us water, so keep the pot then. Hopefully nobody's watching this. Badly damaged though. Might as well take the Glock. Better performance. But less ammo. Alright. We'll work with the jammer. What's crazy is we didn't find nothing in these areas yesterday, and today we're loaded. Alright. It's important that we keep stashing. Non-stop. Stash non-stop. Stash non-stop. Can't find them all. But to be honest, I don't know how long loot stays on this server, because we made a stash the other day and kind of feel like it disappeared like instantly, so whatever. We officially don't need anything out here anymore. I kind of want to go that way, but I think I'm going to go to this town anyway. This isn't really where I want to be. I should be up top, huh? Yep, let's go up top. No shot. High or low pop is high. It is high pop, but it's been dropping off the past couple days, so if it drops like to 20, I'll leave, but I think it was at 40 when we joined, so map is not so big either. You see, we ran just a couple thousand meters and we were in tier 2. So what's the move? We're gonna go back to that city from yesterday and overwatch it for 2 seconds. Probably sweep through that city, try to get to the castle then, and see if we can find anything for this bunker. There's a punch card we need. There's a punch card we need, brother. I don't know where to get it. I don't know nothing about it. Do our best, though. We need a gun cleaning kit the most right now, I think. Let's pop over this hill, make sure we're not being trailed. I'm not gonna be aggressive towards any freshish players, any players that look kind of like me or fresher. because even if I don't team up with them like we left those last guys, I think I'm still gonna be wanting to have more allies at this point than enemies. That's beautiful. Probably skip all this. I think I'm gonna skip all this and I'm gonna go straight this way like that. Maybe that route on that tree line would have been a better push, but let's see how it goes. I want to get to this castle and get to this castle or get down to this town and get a rifle. A rifle would be nice, like a Tundra. Flashlight. Some gourmet right there. Some gourmet eats. I hear shooting straight ahead, I think. Yep. It's gonna be down in the city. Yeah, this is open area. You guys should check out the server as well if you haven't. Map is a vibe, yeah, that is interesting. Take a peek down here and see if we see anything. If we get in a sticky situation, this pistol probably might jam the first shot. First shot has to be a headshot. Unless we find a gun cleaning kit or some ammo for this BK, which I don't think this guy gave me ammo. No, he didn't. Using CR550 Savannah unofficial lately in this Tundra. Livonia won't have the Tundra, that's why you can't find it. Unless you're swapping servers to find it, Livonia won't have it. Savannah is yummers. Savannah is nasty, bro. I don't like it. Savannah hits like a truck, right? It's a great gun, but it's like, man, it's like when you're trying to hit follow-up shots and that thing shoots straight into the sky and you can't even see if your round landed. Like if you're shooting beyond like 200 meters and you have to lead and you have to use elevation and stuff like that, it's so annoying. It's okay, but there's something down there right there. But I don't know if that's a player standing still, a sign, or an infected. It's not moving, looks like a sign. I'm gonna get right here to this tree and we'll overwatch from this tree right here because I want to avoid anybody coming up behind me from this gas zone area. Boom. A great spot besides this bush right here. Cut it down, man. It's so annoying. Like, you gotta aim right at the stick. We got infected that are down there already. I wish we had binos or some sort of zoomed optic, but We got infected down there, about center of my screen, by the north of the military tents, or just past the military tents. Let's see what direction we're traveling. Looks like we are facing southeast, so for reference. So south would be straight out of town this way, about like that. I just heard shooting in town, so I'm not gonna be like super quick, but I really don't want to sit up here too long. I see from what we witnessed yesterday, a lot of people like to use that area over here to cross, instead of these main bridges. It might be because of these snipers on these apartments and around this town, the military. So that probably is one of the safest ways to get around as well. We can walk right on the back of the blue building, the blue doors building. Savannah does sound amazing. The recoil is horrendous for sure. KD, welcome. Alright, you already in here. Member of the Hobo Backpack Pistol Gang. Yes, sir. You know how we do. This pistol hopefully is going to turn into a plate carrier and a foul again, you know? Let's see what we got in the distance here. I can't really see much. I bet you there's stuff on that hill that's just not rendering in for me. And then there's a castle over there. Maybe that castle is our move, right? Maybe that castle holds something good for us. Rifles. What are the Let's see what experimental servers look like. We might do that at some point today. Let me just look real quick, guys. See what the experimental servers are saying. I do want to play experimental, really bad, but I don't want to play with no people on it. I don't have any filters on. It looks like we got 32 for our top on a third-person server. For Chernarus, since the call is 16. We might try Sakal tonight. Or even experimental Chernarus, but we might find Sakal. We might try Sakal tonight. Third person is disgusting, but we might do it. Wait. Try mini. Wait. I'm missing something because I'm not seeing the full servers that you guys are seeing. I have no filters on. Okay, check this out. I have no filters on. No filters on, and we're looking at no full servers. Mini cars. Am I missing something? It's on. Filters are off. There are no filters. All the filters are to any. And I'm not seeing. Are these all the servers y'all seeing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to, for experimental servers, you have to load the experimental launcher. So go into Steam, download DayZ Experimental, and you'll have the experimental launcher. 0679. Yeah, that's wild. Maybe it just restarted. I don't know. It's not even the top of the hour. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out, though. DC, welcome in. Yeah, Vancher, just go to Vancher, just go down to the launcher and Steam and download the experimental launcher. Okay, no aggroed infected in this whole section right here, this northern side of the town. I haven't seen anyone, but they could still be there. It's really hard to look this far, so I think what I'm gonna do is maybe The beach is just treacherous. I'm not even gonna put myself in that position, to be honest. Is that a bridge over there? Yeah, we can cross right here. Okay, W. Wonder why everybody's crossing the other places though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the servers for me. You guys were saying that the other day, and I believe you guys. I just don't know why. The voice scaring the pigs here. I really don't like running in a straight line. That makes me feel terrible. Uh-oh, we got infected. Oh, they're dead. Dang. There's dead infected. Okay. Whoever was here didn't kill all the infected, so... I'm gonna poke through this town a little bit, try and keep my head up and not aggro any infected if I can. I just don't want any of them to yell at me. I'm gonna poke through this town and see if we can pick up some ammo for anything we have. Tape, that's good. I hear some distant shooting. I want to check Broken House. Cedro, that's where we're at. Cedro, that must be what he said. This is a cool little setup. I've never seen it like this. That won't work, so we're gonna need to take one. I think I'll just leave it. It's okay. Take this though. What a spot to hide. Like, why? I mean, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything because I'll probably hid in dumber places. But especially that color bag is terrible. But we know there's people that are going to be poking around this area if somebody's stashing stuff here. We'll leave 9mm in there. Guess there's no point in having it. Might as well leave it. We took some of their stuff. want the expedition plate? Deadfall terrain is so goofy. What's wrong with deadfall terrain? Let me know. I didn't know this. I played deadfall enough, I think. Ooh, hello. Hello. And you got rounds. Oh my days. Oh. We're DayZ rich now, ain't we? Another police car here. We still don't have any reliable range, but I think a hunter is gonna snap us in half in just a second. We're missing Jason. Jason been really busy lately, so I don't blame him. See that shaking that my camera does? It's like a little jolt. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's about, but I think it started mainly, I might be wrong about this, but kind of feel like the jolting started after that update. That was like a BK 43, I think. Okay, I know where we're at. Castle should be to our right. Shots were like maybe at that castle up there. Oh no, okay, the castle's right here. Look at this place. I see a medical down there. I see a bunch of stuff. This place is like rich with like dense, like very dense. General area is. I think there's a tent down there. Blizzard, welcome in. First time in chat. Welcome, welcome. Jason, I literally was just thinking about you right this second. Just now, brother. Alright, hopefully we don't get shot. Forgot about this. Ban Jason. Pull this up. So I wonder why. I kind of feel like this place is easier to get to, and the place up there that we went the last time with those guys that took us on the boat, that place is harder to get to further. So I wonder why people are coming to that place and going this way. But I mean, the military's there, but I just feel like people will be more geared going away from that place, right? Instead of towards that place. Hopefully this doesn't make us too warm. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I saw you guys in the Discord. I was so crunched for time though, I didn't have time to stop in. Probably doing some intense action, huh? Intense. I really want to play Deadfall, and I really want to play Green County, but I don't think Green County has players. I wonder what this little pass goes to. I wonder if we have to cross water to get over there. That Livonia tower over there is treacherous. Or makes this area treacherous. Okay. Hello? You may do some Battlefield streams on Discord. Battlefield 6? Ah, thank you, brother. Thank you. You have merit. Jeez. Thought you were gonna go Battlefield 6 on us. Battlefield 6 isn't the worst thing in the world, but it most definitely is not a Battlefield 4. How do we get across here? Can we go this way? Is that a hunting camp? It looks like it could have loot on it, right? Could have good loot right there. I'm wanting to check it out, but I'm too lazy to go. Is it bad? Battlefield 6? It's not. I mean, if you haven't played it, man, it's not. It's not. Okay, here's the thing with Battlefield 6. This is near and dear to my heart, okay? Battlefield 6 was expected to be Battlefield 3 and 4's redemption. They were supposed to come back and do it big and do it right, and it's supposed to be an OG game, right? And when it came out, it kind of looked like that. Like, there was a lot of resemblance. But once you get in and you play it, it looks a lot and feels a lot like 2042 more than it does Battlefield 6. Like, there's no paragliders and all that stuff, but there's a lot of HUD, a lot of colors, a lot of hit markers. The guns are the same, you know, as Battlefield 2042. Like, everything is Battlefield 2042, and almost nothing is Battlefield 4, you know? And it's just sad. It's kind of a letdown, in my opinion. And you can tell by the game's popularity how it kind of died. It's kind of right there with Call of Duty, or even lower, unfortunately. And I hate to see that from Battlefield again, but I mean, whoa, we've been waiting for we've been waiting for years, man, like years for Battlefield 4. We got Battlefield, we put up with Battlefield Hardline, right? We put up with that. Battlefield Hardline wasn't even that bad, right? It was like an arcade game. And then we did Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 19, or Battlefield, like whatever the old one were, the two old ones. And those were cool, but I mean, those were even better than Battlefield 2042 in my opinion, and Battlefield 6. But then we got 2042, and that was most definitely not it. It was fun, but it wasn't it. And then Battlefield 6 is basically that. You have 1 hour in Battlefield 6, but I never opened You never been a Battlefield person. Yeah, people did receive it well in the beginning because it was the closest thing that everybody got to Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, the OGs. So everybody did receive it really well in the beginning, but you can just tell the game is just not hyped anymore. I played the playtest really thoroughly. Like, I played the playtest every day that it was out. I think I played 1 or 2 playtests. I can't remember how many, but I got it when it was in the beta. I played the playtest, got it when it was in a beta, and I played the heck out of it. And I played just about the final product, and it's just not it. I was going to go in there, but now I'm going to go straight over here. Because it's still popping at the castle. Now, I don't have any range, so I think we're just going to watch the castle from a distance. And maybe we'll try to use the ridge line and get over there. Maybe we'll go up here and see if we can find something before we go. Drink up this water. We're hungry. Got to sort that out as well. We're going to might fall down and break our leg here. And we made it, never mind. That is an indoor shot, I believe, from a big rifle or a shotgun. So I think it's a big rifle. Make sure nobody's up on this road coming this way real quick. I see an infected over there. Look, chill. Jason, stop it. You're just trying to disrespect the Mosin now. Hell Let Loose better in Battlefield? I think I agree. I've never played Hell Let Loose, but I think based on what I've seen, KJ has it, and he streamed it for me. And is that an AK with a magazine? Should have picked up that ammo we had back there. I was gonna drop it there, but I feel like somebody's gonna go up there and just wondering if it has loot. Badly pristine mag. 30 hours. You honestly play it because of friends played. I remember getting a single. Yeah. I think I don't know. I can't say for sure. And I don't know. Because I haven't played enough Hell Let Loose, but I honestly think that we can leave that battery, and I think that Hell Let Loose, I honestly think Hell Let Loose, there's something in right there. That's a protective case. I think that Hell Let Loose is more of a kind of like a insurgency, but like older, you know, like set back in time a little bit. That makes sense. If I had a gun cleaning kit, I'd be right on with this AK, even with the just 4 shots. I've never played that. Yes, it is a baby AK, and I'm leaving right there in that tree. Just in case we DIE. Tried the Donzo? Never. Mosin is good if you have a sharp eye. Like a really sharp eye and a sharp shot. Mosin will do anything for you. Except for if the walls are too close together in the building you're trying to fight in. That's the only time Mosin won't do nothing for you. Yeah, there's a guy running directly behind me, away from me, along the left side of this bank. Looks like he's on a super mission though. Like when I say super mission, this guy was moving with his gun out too. Look at all this land, and we're sitting here fighting over the castle. It's crazy. This guy was he was about right here when I seen him running this way along that bank. So we'll see if we can spot him. Hopefully we will spot him and not he spot us. Looks like he was headed towards that castle on a mission, man. I'm traveling right now at a speed where I can't check all my angles, so I bet you this is the time when somebody's gonna spot me. Keep our health going up right here. Top of this hill. But that was still inside the castle. There's nothing good in there for us, I don't think. No rifles or nothing. A knife. Just gonna have my gun out in case this guy pops up over this hill. I don't really know what I'm getting into right now. I don't know what I saw. I think I saw a guy running back to a fight with minimal gear, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just gonna give it a look right here. gotta put my gun up. I can't see my left. Just want to see if we see this guy. We should see him if he hasn't passed us yet. We should see him. We should see him. That's back in the town across the water. We should see him running like right here somewhere up to this castle. We should see him. By this point, he could be like right here somewhere. So, if I had to guess, the way he was looking like he was staying on the bank, I'm not sure though. Just a guess. Tetris was invented in 1984, probably. I don't think Murati's 65. I think Murati's like, didn't he say he's like 50, 40? 40, right? Murati's 40 something. Whoever this sniper is, I want to catch them when they leave, which means I'll probably have to go to the other hill so I can see the opposing side here. What are they shooting at though? Like either it's bait or he just sees somebody and he's picking shots, or that maybe they're fighting back and forth in the towers. I want to know where this guy went down here. Marty at Gramps for sure. Nah, Marty has uncle status still. He still got uncle status. I see infected all the way over there on that dirt road. On this the side face of this mountain. I see him up top. Okay, we got eyes now. They're right there up top. So I think this guy right here is fighting this guy over here. I think that's what we're looking at right now. So our approach would be hidden, but we would just have to be at the bottom of that tower when he get ready to come out. And there's really no telling. Once you get in that Superdome, you ain't gonna probably get shot from the rooftops. And I don't see this guy here down here, so I think with my BK I'm gonna move on, maybe to that military, and I'll just give him a listen and see. Who needs armor anymore? Oh, most definitely armor. George, welcome in. Get him now. We're not going in here. We're not going to fight rifles with a BK and four or five bullets and a pistol with a badly damaged mag. Not gonna happen. We're gonna wait for a fish that's our size, or we're gonna wait for us to get lucky. Nah. I would shoot if I had the BK, but I don't have any ammo. I've been looting my fair bit too. I just don't have any ammo. I could have looted a lot more, but then I wouldn't have been here by now. So I think we're just gonna take this L, and maybe we'll go around. And since I didn't see that guy at all, he could have went up this valley, or he could have went to my right and came over the hill, which I'm starting to think maybe he did. There's a couple of things over this way. You got a well on the hook, jacket destroyed? Nah. He's not on my hook. He's not on my hook. I see him jumping in the water. I know where to go to get him, but there's still an infected really far over there from me, like way too far from me. So Pretty sure I didn't see an infected on that dirt road. So I bet you there's a sniper around here on these hills somewhere watching this fight. I gotta be careful about that. So, sounds like that fight is over. See if we get a rifle down here. Jordan was in here a bit ago. I don't know where he's at now, though. Derringer dropped on the ground right here. Take your AK with you? I don't have space, man. I can't even fit in here. That AK is like this big, I think. Like, boom. Maybe 2 slots or 1 slot out. I can't fit the AK. I'm not triple carrying. Honestly, since I don't have ammo for the BK, I should have left the BK, took the AK, man. You're so right. I don't have plans for the weekend. I'm gonna have a full house for the weekend. So I'm gonna have all the nieces and nephews and little cousins and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I got a lot of editing catch up with. They were wanting to go take a road trip, but I'm not in a position to take a road trip right now, so I'm holding off on that. Especially just to go eat. You know what I want to do though? I want to get off of here before they stop selling beer and go get some beer. At least those 2 tall boys I've been talking about for like 2 weeks now. Jamie's work Christmas party tomorrow night, so I'll be there with her. Christmas party? Just download Experimento. It doesn't let me in any of the servers. That's weird. Yeah, you should just download Experimento, open the launcher, and do it just like any other. So that is kind of weird. Two batteries. As long as we don't hit a bear trap. 3 batteries. I bet you I could linger around here and catch a guy, but I'm not interested in trapping. Had to restart your PC? Nice. Probably should have just restarted Steam, to be honest. Barbecue sounds like a move, but it still might be cold. Yeah, cold front did come through, didn't it? Good barbecue sounds good, though. I need to do some stuff in the yard, actually. I probably will do this weekend. Just get some stuff ready. That's a running car, right? The working car right there. The flower bed, so I had a flower bed that was overran, and I redid the one by my tree and by the tree out front. And my lady got a bench for it and stuff, and it was nice. And so the one by the tree, I reset all the pavers. I dug everything out, did it proper. The one up by the house still needs redone, but I'm not gonna redo that. Really, what I wanted to do is there was some grass that would not come out. It was just way too much grass. Yeah, I had to dig the entire flower bed out like a foot to get all this grass out. So what I did was this winter I used all the leaves from the trees and covered everything just to hope that I can kill it off without any chemicals. And then if it doesn't grow back, at least the grass, if the grass doesn't go back, then I'll be in for an easy spring. But if the grass grows back, then I have some trouble. But what I need to do is I need to go out and get the remainder of the leaves and get them in the bed and get the dead branches out the tree and stuff like that. I did the backyard maybe like 2-3 days ago. We did s'mores in the backyard, and I did for the kids. And I cleaned it up. What I really need to do this weekend is start my start my language lesson, and find out where I'm gonna get these resources for these flower beds this year. That's really what I'm gonna do, actually. You want to do a veggie garden? We have enough asparagus to feed the entire country. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about. I know I can grow flowers, I think, but I've never grown any vegetables. I talked to my lady about growing vegetables, and she said she wanted to do it, so I think I decided on this like maybe 6x4 garden beds, raised beds, 2 of them. I've still got a lot of topsoil left over from some jobs. Might try and reuse. Let me check what this server's at, because I feel like this normally happens. When the server's pretty low. You'll get guys camping in one spot and they just keep shooting to get all the PvP to come there because they're bored. So hopefully the server isn't dying. I think it might be dying. It was pretty low. Nope, still at 30. Let me restart the launcher. I think it's about 34, almost 40. You can eat roses. Yep, 34. So it's not bad. Yeah, asparagus is pretty good if you I don't like hard asparagus. Like when it's like cooked to a crunch, like cooked but it's still like a crunch. I really don't like it. And I also don't like when somebody was going behind me. I also don't like when asparagus like that string of asparagus gets stuck in your teeth. Most annoying. Should have brought Shutchlow with me. For some reason, I just don't want to say his name the right way because small crunch but soft inside, yeah. The small crunch is cool. I just don't like it when the whole thing is just like, I feel like I'm like feel like I'm chewing leather sometimes, you know, like maybe not leather, but like something that has more fibers in it, like loose fibers. Kind of want to go back to that castle. Let's just go to the castle because honestly, I don't think we're gonna find anyone else. See if we can go in there and make a play. We'll make our best effort. There is a pillbox runner somewhere, but no, it's German. I wanted to do Russian. I wanted to do Russian instead of German, but then Marathi was telling me the other day or one day he was telling us in Discord how many languages German speakers will understand, and he kind of set me on German. I was kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing, but it's about I don't know. To be honest, I've never prepared asparagus, so I don't know. But I do 100% understand what you're saying. I think that's the reason why I think you're right. I know you're right, actually. It's about to be nighttime. I could wait till night. I see a guy on the outside. He's running here. He's right there. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's peeking me or he's looking inside. Or no, he's looking outside. He's standing complete. Okay, he's moving again. I need a scope or binos or something. He might be aiming right at me right now. Looks like it might be the winner because he's not scared of those guys shooting up top anymore. So it looks like this might be the winner right here. Let's just see where he's going. So if we go parallel with him, the only place, if he followed these rocks, he could cross. He could cross. He could use these trees right here. That's what he's going to do. He's going to cross. I bet you he's going to come right up this tree line right to me. Hopefully. I lost sight. Okay, he's not crossing to me. He might be looking. He could spot me. These bushes don't look the same for me than they do for him. And my bushes, because of my graphic settings, look thicker than other people's bushes. Some people's bushes look completely bare at a distance. Mine are pretty thick. Like, I lose people in bushes a lot, but I just rather the quality look good. What are you doing, big dog? What's the move? I genuinely think there's a small chance he could have seen me. Not even a small. There's a 50-50 chance he could have already seen me. I don't know what his deal is though. Like, what is he doing? Yeah, okay, he is gonna cross right here at this tree line. I don't think he can decide where to go though. Okay, he's gonna go back. It'd be nice to get a headshot so we can get a clean set of gear, but I don't think we'd be doing that. I think if we get in range to hit this guy, it's gonna be whatever we can take. See what he does here. He's on the other side of the hill, I believe. I kind of want to top the hill. I really didn't want to lose sight. Like, it was so important I didn't lose sight, but he's going up. He's going to go up on the other side as well, I bet. This guy's not predictable, though. He's like going left, right, back, and he goes center, and then he goes back right a little bit. But I bet he's topped the hill now, so he's probably like this way. And if I face him heads up, I'm done. So I think he'll go back away from me. I'm not sure though. He might use this tree line to come towards me. Or he could go away. I'm just gonna move relatively slow. Because all the better military, I think, is behind me. So there's a small chance this guy... There's only a few options. He either stopped in the trees below to my right and he's watching the castle, or he went up here and he went this way, or he went up here and he came my way. Or he went straight past and went left. I guess there's 4 options. He could be down low too, going along that tree line, but I don't think so. He was angling this way. I just wish I could find him again before he finds me. We're going against the sun too. It's really bad. I see him. No, I don't. Man, these people are disappearing in these trees, dog. I think he's in the trees below me. I really think so. No shot, he stayed on that face right there. Ah, frustrating, man. Then why do you, 47, you need your AK? I do need my AK, man. I guess we'll go back. I guess we'll go get the AK, leave the BK, and, there's not really a good route to take to the AK, though. The safest one is down here, but it's not a good one. If I knew the map better, I would think I would be able to guess a little bit better which way he went. I think he could have went anywhere, man. Was that the castle again? That was at me, or... No. The castle is shooting over here at this hill. The bullet landed like somewhere over here. Yeah, he's shooting like right here. But the infected aren't tripping. So weird. So weird. There's a guy up here though. So I'm gonna wrap this, go alongside, and I'm gonna stay on the top of this portion of the hill. See if I can't find this guy that's up here. This is where that guy went. I bet you the castle's shooting at him, so he's up in these trees somewhere. He might be on my side now, running from those guys. And if I get in a range fight with this guy downhill, I'm 100% dead. I think I'm gonna start cutting up right here and see. What is smoking right here? I see smoke. What the heck is this? There's smoke right here. I'm hurting. Oh. What the heck? Oh my goodness, that almost killed me, bro. Like that could have killed me. What the hell is that? This is dumb, but I gotta eat. Hot spring? I don't know, brother, but it hurt a lot. Being at the top of this hill is gonna make me the center of everyone's attention. I don't have that luxury to be that. That was our guy shooting at him now. He's got to be on the hill away from. He's got to be on a hillside with cover from the sniper. So they both shot at once at the same time just now. He's still over here. That's him right here, I believe. Damn it, man. I needed that health, bro. I needed all that health. Far, man. He's getting further. He's moving this way. There's two guys over here. These are lower power rifles, though. I think these sound like repeaters or something. Just over this hill, I think. I'll see him in the trees somewhere. Castle sniper could push this way too if he's too bored. Glad I have a great night. No, the trees are too thick. I think Downhill died. Stomach is really bad. We're on top of the shots right now. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna use the other side of the hill to look into the trees. Thought I saw a guy, but it's a tree stump. Somebody was shooting semi-auto, but it wasn't a big semi-auto. See a dead guy right there, I think. See a guy on the road right there. He's running towards. Two guys running towards. I gotta be so flipping careful, bro. I want to be on the road though. Maybe I'll run away and see if they don't see me. Hopefully they don't see me. Too many trees, right? I'm gonna run here and I'm gonna go to the road. Set up an ambush. I don't think the guys that I'm seeing are the winners. I don't think these are the winners. I think these might be like another party coming up. So I'm going to use this big bush right here to my left, and I'm going to approach from this side, hopefully cover myself. They passed already. Nope, they're there. This is a leaner. A leaner, a sweaty leaner. I'm going. I'm not waiting on this one. Either I go or I die from hunger. I think they went down. They're gonna go towards back to castle, I think. Either they're gonna go back to castle, or they're gonna come on this road. And if I don't see either in like 5 minutes, I have to leave. I gotta go eat. Man. Okay, so they would have been across the castle by now unless they used the trees out of my sight. I don't think they could have. I think I would have seen them cross the castle. So they got to be sitting this tree line, sorting loot. I bet. But I mean, I've been betting all day and I've been wrong. Jason with the $10. Don't read this because it would distract you. Nice. Appreciate the $10 donation, brother. As always, man. Yeah, they could be on the trees. I bet you there's bodies over here I can loot. Yeah, there's a body there still. I don't know where this guy's at. These guys went, though. I just feel like I have eyes on everywhere but like a small location, like a small area. And I just can't find people. Like, I have eyes on everything in this valley except for the trees that are right here below this road. You know? I just can't find them. Okay, I see them. One is at base of castle now. Going back to castle to snipe, I bet. I only see one, though. I don't see the other. One is base of castle right there. It's really hard to see, but he's there. There he is. You can see him skylining. He's a sweaty leaner. Let's go check this body down here and see what's up. Man. Is that another body? There's two. No, that's a tree stump. Looks like it was a 2v1 that got lost by the solo. It sounded like it as well. If I see a guy out here and he's like, oh, I wasn't with them, blah, blah, I'll work with them, but the chances of that happening are pretty low. Could happen, but pretty low. No food, no nothing really. Saw a bag is ruined. Sucks, man. Alright. Go see what we can do for food this way. There was some boar over here. The castle's the epicenter of all the trouble right now. Nobody's going anywhere else. You guys are just hovering the castle. Come to the castle, fight at the castle. It makes it feel like a battlefield, you know, like get your gear, go to the castle and fight. Sweaty leaner. Shouldn't be a bet, man. No. It's really not even betting. It's more of ruling out process of elimination, right? If we don't see them in the field and we don't see them in the trees, most likely they're here or here or here. I'm trying my best, but it's just one of them days where it's just hard to pinpoint. But I think the reason why it's hard to pinpoint is because I don't know the map. If this was like Chernarus or another map that I knew, I'd be able to say, okay, there's a POI over there, there's this, there's that. I just don't know, man. Yeah, I changed my thumbnail. Thumbnail is always changed. Always. I've never seen one of those like at that angle where you can run up. Okay, we're in business now. Let's go get the AK. But I do need to figure food out too, though. What are you on about, bro? Says thank you. It's hard to leave that. Really hard to leave that blaze. Oh yeah, we can't leave the blaze. Unfortunate. We might leave the shotgun, go get the AK, and take the blaze. Boom, and then the AK. Best angle probably is hopefully right here. Probably not the best angle actually. The best angle is probably right towards the house uphill. Okay. I gotta walk. I can't run because if I walk, my food will stay yellow a little bit longer and I'll be able to get more health back. I want to run so bad, but I think I can get back to like at least appearing full white. Kyle, welcome in. Love the content. Nice to hear, man. Really glad you enjoyed the content. As always, first time in chat. Welcome, welcome. Somebody said to me in a comment, they were like, bro, you burn calories like crazy. You're always hungry. And I had a little moment of realization, like a little moment of clarity. I was like, it's kind of crazy that I do always sprint. Even when I'm even when I'm going short distance to short distance, I sprint. Sprinting. And it's a harder target to hit, in my opinion, and you get places faster and blah, blah. It's not even really to get places faster. It's really just that the faster you move, the harder you are to hit. I mean, but then you sacrifice a lot of other things. Like you miss things that you could have seen if you were slower, or you know, like a bunch of other stuff. It's a sacrifice kind of thing. But I don't think that I'm gonna change it. One thing I do have to realize about this game is the different TTK for different weapons and different ranges. Because I'm always, how did you discover? Oh. Yeah, I would, huh? I think one thing that I do wrong is I feel like if I have an AK, then I have, like, even this baby AK, then I feel like if I swing a corner, I still have an equal shot. But in reality, you don't. Even if you hit all of your shots, you don't. Because the AK, unless you're hitting headshots, the AK doesn't have as high a TTK as other weapons, especially the baby AK. I feel like, especially if you're facing a high tier weapon like an LAR, M4, AUG, or something like that, you just have to respect the swing, respect the push, respect the peak. And if you're close range, you might be facing a blaze or not a blaze, but a double barrel or a shotgun or something. It's just hard for me to get out of my head. Yeah, you're right about that, Kyle. It's just hard to get out of my head the fact that I got an AK and now I can do something. Also, I haven't seen a single mushroom, I don't think. The AK was just past this place. Let's check this house. We didn't check last time. Still yellow. We're saved. These little houses would be a cool solo base. It's got a fireplace in it too. It's got a tree growing through the bed. Perfectly installed tree. So good. All right, now we're back in the game. That's not so bad, is it? It's kind of bad. Rangefinder compass. Bandage. I'm trying to see if I can drop anything, combine anything. I can sacrifice that. And I don't think I had to leave anything, really. Alright, W. Sun's coming up as well, looks like. Feel like we haven't done nothing, but we really did a lot. We really got a lot of information on the area. Like tons of information on the area. We got some angles down that are gonna be useful later. There's a car down here. Where is this map base? Does anybody know? Right into the tree. Just missing a spark. Okay. We gotta see how much water it has. Water level is high. Okay. We need a spark plug now. I don't think we have found one all day, but we do need a spark. I will take that car. That'll help us explore the map really well. Really fast. There's something right there on the ground. Yeah, I was over here. If the AK is gone, it might be somebody might have picked it up, but I think if the AK is gone, it might kind of tell me a story about the server. How fast things respawn. On PP server, yes. I don't think you'll ever see us play. I think one time I logged into a third-person server, and I don't even remember what I did, but I logged in for like 5 minutes and got off. You can type in !server for the server and !map for the map. What I'm really wanting out of DayZ, I think lately I've been wanting, I've really been wanting sights and attachments. I don't really care for new guns. I'll take new guns, but they all seem like they're broken. All the new guns feel like they're broken. But I've really been wanting to play with different sights. And like DayZ, they have this mod where you can put where you can grab another grip that has a rail on it, tack rail, and you can put, you know, like actual grips that you can find grips, and you know, like you can find the mount for AKs and put sights on the AKs and just simple stuff, like not really different, like complicated stuff. I'm really thinking that I want that. I feel like it'll refresh the game a little bit for me. Okay, we're solid now. Let's grab this. Put this on. This shouldn't do too bad. Low insulation is good. We'll even take this. I think we should. R12 is the almost an in-game gun. R12 is pretty good. In-game though, I don't know what in-game gun are you giving up for the R12? You giving up a M4 or a? He said almost. So I guess I can't take it literally. Let's go. Now let's go. Make sure we don't have anything in our light spot just in case. I kind of want to go back to the city and look for a spark plug. Bring that car with us, right? Let's loot this industrial stuff down here. So this is south. This way. Oh, we left our compass. That's what we left. This looks like a broken leg right here. Could have went down that way along the road. But a Nerf DMR at close range. Yeah. Actually, yeah, at close range, man, with slugs, even medium range, you can tap. A DMR is going to knock somebody faster, so I think you're right. I think you're head on right there with that. A Nerf DMR. Don't get me wrong, though. It's like 3 boxes of slugs in the R12. I'll take that. Even if I got to fight AKs and stuff. It feels so good, too. It feels better than an SK. For some reason, the R12 just feels so juicy to me. I love it. Yeah, I think we have to... Can we go down right here? Looks like we can manage to go down right here. Try and use these trees just in case. Woo! That's kind of deep, man. Alright. 2008 BMW 750i this weekend. Jeez. Yeah, Maradi are going to be in the club, in the same club. S-Files and M4s, yeah. Yeah, that gun does feel really good. I think it feels so good because everybody knows, like we've been playing so long with BK12s and BK18 or BK 43s, BK12s and BK133s, you know, the pump shotgun. And we know the power when you're within range. We just, you know, we always know the downfalls. You get that one shot, maybe 2 shots with a 43 and you're done. But I think to have that semi-auto after we haven't had a semi-auto forever, I think everybody that's experienced with the shotguns really kind of feels good with that. I'm going to go in here. I don't need to go in here, but I am going to go in here. I need to not run as much. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to check that excavator right there. For a Sparky. And then see if there's any more industrial loot around here. That's in the city. Coat, no ammo. Love. When I hear R12 spam near base, we don't push with the same boss. That's funny. R12 got your respect. R12 deserves some respect. That thing is nasty. Close range, it don't matter what ammo. Medium range, most definitely want the slugs. But to be honest, I think I've ran with the R12 with the buckshot. Even at medium range, bro, you can 2-tap, even 1-tap sometimes at medium range. Like 20 meters, you can 1-tap, but 2-tap for sure. No matter what they're wearing. If you aim like high enough around the head. But it's RNG with the pellets. That's what I don't like. 6, welcome in. Yeah, Jason, that car was actually one of my dream cars for a really long time. And when Maradi's... What the heck? What a find right here. When Maradi said he had one, oh, I was in love. I was like, dang. Maradi's is real nice, bro. Hopefully, I want to see the one you're getting, if you're getting it. Then you ended up for raiding, yeah. I think we raided a base in the last video too. There's a Humvee in the road or in the field right there. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. Pretty sick. R12 and the 720 or 750. The semi-auto on Battlefield 4, yeah, that thing was nice. Mine was the super shorty. I always run I think it's the AC-15 and a super shorty, or like one of those medium to high fire rate, decent range assault rifles with the super shorty. Just clear the buildings out. I loved Battlefield 4. The lab has it, but people have crazy tier plates and it doesn't work as well. Yeah, that's the downside about modding. The downside for sure. There's a decent amount of loot here. I'm gonna check out this Humvee and see why it's what its status is. Then I'm gonna loot up that way. If we find a spark plug within this strip of houses, I'll go back. If not, we'll probably just go on an adventure. Little adventure, you know, for the map. Okay, somebody's been here recently enough. I'm gonna take this for later. Probably should eat this food. That paper kind of makes me feel like somebody has been here really recently. I know the paper can be there for a little bit, but this one has a battery and a glow plug. I was like, when does it take a charge? Yeah, I gotta give you guys a shout out. Most of you guys in here that are constantly like spitting your tips and your tricks out. A lot of the knowledge that I have now within the past like 6 months, a lot of it has come from you guys. And I realized that when I was making this info video, the next video that's coming out, a lot of the info, man, is just from you guys. You guys pointing stuff out. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man, how much info you guys have given. Just slowly giving info over time. I knew there wasn't 2 in a row. I had to check it though. The knowledge you guys have is crazy. Hi Pop, it is, let's check. I think it's 40. It's a small map. It's Azalea. So again, you can exclamation mark server. I'm not turning you down from answering your questions. But I think it's 40. 40 on a Essicker-ish size map, I think. Maybe it's a little bigger than Essicker. I don't know. I really don't know the map that well. But it's about 40. So I would imagine maybe that can be considered like mid to high. It's not late either. I'm kind of feeling like maybe we can get another run in after this. They told me the good loot is south, and I kind of want to go see. I don't think I'll need matches. When's the last time we made a fire? Oh, we don't got a belt. Let's go. Where is this thing at? Inside? Matches the fit, and we can go that in there. Usually I put my little stuff in there. Let's put a pistol in there. And a couple stacks of ammo. Get rid of that. Just because. And no space for the 5s. We'll bring this up here. we find a combat gas mask, I'm most definitely gonna try and go to the gas zone. So there's a rack on the ground. There is a yeah, somebody's been here. There's a bunker that you need a punch card to, and it's like some in-game stuff, and I don't know if it's worth it, but I really want to try and find the punch card. I don't know how to go about it though, because there's locked containers. Yeah, for a locker sounds great, actually. There's there's the crossing. That was a heli crash I heard. I don't think we can walk through there, but I'm gonna see what's up. Try and get me a good vest. Damn, where's this other one? How did he hit me? I can't stand when they go like phase through you. It's so annoying. I knew I wasn't gonna get that one off. Just me and you now. That was fair. Put up the plate. Alright. Yeah, you can't go through without getting wet. I'm good on going down here. I don't think there's nothing for us, to be honest. Let's go up and around this way. JPG, welcome in. Anthony, welcome in, big dog. New stab vest that I almost messed up, too. For sure. Happy about it, though. I saw a very old video about this place from. Wow, you're not getting out of there if you fall in. You're cooked. Whoa. I saw a very old video. Wait, what? Wait, this is the way that we went. Why did we go this way? Oh well. I saw a very old video about. Yeah, those are still gonna be there. I think Holly. It was either Holly or someone, and they were right around here. It was a really old video. Maybe like months old at this point. Probably months old. and they passed it. Actually, you know what happened? We raided her. I think we raided Holly. Azalea. Somebody tell Streamlabs to stop spamming the chat. I don't remember how many tires that Humvee had, but I think that one's out the question. We're most definitely gonna go for. Hopefully we can get around here. Go for the Ada. When you're looking really far in this game, it feels like you can see somebody from very far away, but then they end up being looking like a speck, like a dot, like that. Intel, welcome in. Beer check. Ah, yeah, it's pretty scruffy. It's a little peach fuzz. I think we got this, right? No, we don't got that. This one we probably got though. That's gonna hurt a lot. Not a lot, just a little bit. Might not even hurt. Yeah. Look at that. Now, this one might hurt a little bit. Chris, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I gotta shoot some infected because I really don't have to. But I haven't shot enough. Looking for a spark plug, guys. We got a car waiting on us that just needs a spark. We just need that spark plug, that glorious spark plug. To be honest, I think we'll find it here. I think. Peter, a bag. Stuff spawns out here, yeah. Head towards loafers. Nothing. Whoa. This is the other side of that one. Somebody dropped that backpack, I think. Oh, look at this. To be honest, I think stuff spawns in there. I think I remember something like that. Come on, sea chest, be a stash. It's a stash. We do have stuff I could throw. I could make a stash. These are empty. Drip down command? Yeah, we do need that, actually. Oh, this is a mine shaft that we could have taken to get. Eee. Imagine, get right here. Somebody's popping up over here. I'm not running this whole thing. I think, man, kind of got to, right? For the sake of it. Trying to open a restaurant? Yeah, what restaurant are you trying to open? I think it will be a fun fight in here. Military bag. And I think there's something else. 2 military bags. I think they're spawned, right? Oh, that antler got me. Whoa, okay, no, these ain't spawned. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. What's going on? Just a damaged mag. That's gonna serve us a little better. Kind of crazy somebody was down here. To me, I think that's kind of crazy. I need to eat that. Crazy how much visual that castle has. That's really crazy, actually insane. This map is pretty cool. Not my favorite. It's pretty cool though. It's nice. Oh, dumpy. Okay, there's not much left here. Oh, this is that, dang, this is that place that we passed. I really don't want to be here. JP, homie made it out of David, Bowie's Labyrinth. Oh, we made it. That took me back. We made it. See, like this type of stuff about this map is, I think this is like the great parts of the map right here. The really unique stuff. I don't think I'm gonna go over there, even though there's some stuff, but I don't think it's worth my time. There's 2 fires over there. See that? Right there. 3 fires. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they're static fires. Ah, nice. That's gotta be here, right? Somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Indiana James. Is DayZ Dan? Welcome him. Yes, it's DayZ. What is that? Nothing. This flashlight is stuck underneath the bench. Will I ever get the car, man? I don't know. Crap, since we're up here though, let's look over this town real quick. I like this town. The way this town is laid out, I like it. For some reason, I normally like congestion in DayZ, not too much congestion. I think Esseker City is madness. Esseker City is just way too congested. But this one feels pretty good. She's in aggro though. That look at this one right here. She's mad. 110%. Look at her. She's hunched. Most definitely mad. So somebody's been through here just recently. And I don't know if they're coming towards me or away from me. But you know what this place is? This is the place that we ran by coming from the city. So we're working backwards. Now I'm realizing this sucks, man. Somebody's been around here, though. And since we just pulled up on those infected, whoever was here is really close. Because that she didn't spawn in for us, so she had to be spawned in for someone else. So there could be somebody down here just chilling somewhere. I don't think this is the way that I was trying to go, though. I think I was trying to go the other way. I'm gonna go down anyway, though. Favorite game, nice. It is the best. Yes, it is the best. Challenge for the will. Yeah, you can submit a challenge, brother. I think the challenge that we're supposed to be doing is we're supposed to be doing Chinaris, winter Chinaris. I need to look into that like next week, for all of next week probably. I'm compelled to check this place, man. Very compelled. See how she's kind of just chilling around that house? Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, with bullets too. Mosin better than Blaze, 100%. I think Mosin better than Blaze, 100%, and we can put a suppressor in it. I think what I'm gonna do is drop this Blaze in the dirt. Oh man, you had to get stuck. Like, what are you doing, big dog? Did he accidentally went in. You can do it. There you go, right here. LeBron James. Anthony with a 7.62. Mosin for the win, yes. Mosin for the win. Mosin is goated. Only thing I would like more than this Mosin right here is a spark. But matches, bottles. Come on, lady. Right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here. No spark plugs can spawn in there. That already has one item. Come on, DayZ. Show me the spark. Show me the spark. W Anthony for the 762 in chat, brother. Thank you for the super chat, man. Another one always coming through, big dog. Appreciate you. Do I have to loot that house behind me? Like that one, and we had another one up here somewhere, I think. Maradi. I can't find it. Somebody sent me a clip and they were like, all these hours I just lost to this guy sitting in this corner in this game, and it was a guy. He was walking into a building like this, and he just opens the door and just stands there, and the guy sprays him down. He was actually in the HQ building, and he was clearing like the last room on the second floor that he didn't clear, and the guy was just sitting there crouched, you know, in that wrap position where he don't want to move. He was ADS and everything. He wasn't just aiming. This guy was sitting here like this in the doorway, like this, just sat there, and his body was kind of turned to like. His body was kind of turned like this, so it was like this a little bit, so you know he was like being super still, and he died. And I told him, I was like, yeah, that's why you don't stand in front of doorways. That guy, blah blah. And then I looked at the name, and it was my homie that sent it to me. It was his video. I was like, dang, that sucks. Another time I did this, love the combat knife. I do as well. Another time I made that mistake is one of my homies showed me a Mustang that he had, and I didn't know it was his. And he showed me like a launch from the Mustang, and I was like, that thing is nice, it looks good, but it's really slow. And he kind of looked at me, and he was like, he just asked me to tell me what I think about it, tell him what I thought about it. Tell him it was slow, and then he was like, yeah, that was his. I was like, damn, my bad. Where's the spark at? Gotta be here. Did I check that car? I think I did. I think I checked all these cars. I find spark plugs a lot, like right there where that thing is. Somebody will roll through this counter in just a second. I'll fill it. Just fill it in my nuggets. Coming from that big city, they're gonna be the winners of all their glorious fights and loot. Something right there in the grass. We checked these already. Okay, that was. What the heck is this? She got her shirt caught. She's out. You guys had to choose one weapon. Could it be just one gun? That's a good question. Oh man, I thought that was it. I thought we won the lotto. DMR, yeah, solid choice. Gotta be right. It does everything well. Nothing perfect, everything well. Too long for indoors, and it's not a sniper rifle, right? But it can still. The bullet velocity is where it fails, but it's still really good all around. It can do everything, it's not doesn't do anything perfectly. Wait, lady, I just need to stay right there. Don't move. Good. Black cargos. I wish. I thought that was a guy right here looking at. Ah, man. Do we have to go to the city? SVD is good, but 10 round mag is kind of bad. And it's extremely bad at, not extremely bad, but it's worse at close range because it's longer, the suppressor. But you get a suppressor, you know? So, I don't know. I think you're right. SVD might be good too. SKS is a solid choice. 10 round mag though, and lack of range. That would hurt to deal with all day. I think if I had to choose a weapon, I would have to go with the AUG. I have to go with a weapon that does close range, that does everything, but close range is the best. Because close range is the only time where people hit you at a very high percentage of their shots. So like if there's a guy down there at that house and I had an AUG, you know, an AX, I could take him out, but also I could retreat and not take the fight at that distance. But if there's a guy right up here on me, I got to take the fight. I'll be much happier with the AUG than a DMR. But that's obviously all preference. I've seen some people do nasty things with semi-autos up close. I'm gonna go here, loot to there, and then we'll go around, and we'll probably end up going like that way. I think this is south. Let's see. No, that's south. Wow, this entire time. Okay. I'll see what the deal is here. These houses look so generic lined up here, but they work. One thing I can't stand the most is trying to shoot like 300 meters with an SKS, 300 plus, because the bullet's so slow. And it's way better than nothing, like miles better than like a lot of other guns, like SSG and stuff like that. But let me check. This is dumb. I'm gonna stop right here and check the server. Looks like we're sitting at Still, like, it's like constant, just constantly 34. Yeah, we're gonna loop backwards. So I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna loop back the way we came, and then with the Mosin, I think I'm gonna go and get up close to the castle, maybe. But I'm not gonna camp it. I'm gonna pass by it at a good trajectory and see if I can't spot a guy. If we don't catch anybody, I'm just gonna pass it. I don't feel like camping. SKS is good, mid to long. It can done short. The point is no mag. Actually, yeah, you're right. The SKS not needing a mag is legendary. It's beautiful stuff when you find a SK. Always got the ammo. I think, man, to be honest, I think you're right. Just because of the no mag, it puts the SKS up there. I don't know why he's inside. They normally don't just go inside. I don't need to loot yet. I need to go this way. I'll probably start at this industrial and turn around. And keep my eyes down in the town. Yeah, this is cleaned up. There should be one item in there, I think. Map has a lot of sporters. That was still at the castle. They're gonna be there. They're just gonna sit there all day. Pretty boring. Got all the batteries in the world. Might be my sole purpose today to take them out. Come on, man. You know there just wants to be a spark plug somewhere. It'd be too good to have a spark in here, right? This is where that those last shots were that we heard. So let's do this. I wonder when people sit in like block buildings. Do people lock the other side too? Or do you just sit with one locked so that, you know, I don't want to put my gun down, but I need this. Hopefully these are animal parts. They're certainly celebrating Friday night in that chat. Nice. Camp, who is it? Camp Killers? Is that A-Rock? Let's go here. Let's go here. All the batteries in the world, not a single spark plug. I found one spark plug yesterday, so I know the spawns aren't broken. I see, nope, that's a zombie. This building looks really tall, doesn't it? And so does that apartment building. They look like good spots to take a peek. That one has a lot of windows. Very interesting. But this one. Can you go in there? I don't, yeah. I think you can go in this one. I think these are the ones, like the ones on Altaria. I think you can go in here. Yeah. Should have left bottom floor open. But I think we're good. What a building this is. It's beautiful. I like this building a lot. It's too open, but I do like it a lot. Let's see if we can do some spotting from up here. I bet you that was okay. That was an indoor shot, so it was either from Clock Tower Apartments, maybe. I'm gonna assume, based on the way we came up, that was at Apartments. I'm gonna assume. So we probably should go to Sakal Apartment, but that'll put us way too close. I don't mind going to the call apartment though. Just let me open this back up. And who's going off? Ah, okay. Camp Kill, my bad. I'm tripping. Mr. Stiff, yes sir. Camp Kill. I can't believe I forgot that one. That is a legend. This guy, a legend, man. I'll tell you guys. Check that guy out. Man, this is a treacherous bush. Treacherous. But I think I'm kind of got to do it right. Oh, let me in, man. That disinfectant makes me feel like I'm already spotted. There's a shed on top of the grocery store. Yep. He almost took my face off, man. Almost. Almost don't count, though. I was like, that thing looks weird sitting on that building. It was not. I think he was in that one. Is that him laying there? No, that's a... He's got a high-power rifle, and I don't know where he went now. No shot he stayed there, though. So he's most definitely moved. I just don't know where. He's got a Tundra or a Mosin or something, I think. It sounded like a Tundra or a Blaze, to be honest, but I don't know for sure. And he didn't have no infected on him, man. He's so lucky. The guy is so lucky. I'm gonna do a dumb wide flank, like all the way over here. Come up back on that. Actually, what I'm gonna do is before we go on this push. Okay. Before we go on this push, I'm gonna get an angle right here in this house and watch for like 2 minutes. Make sure he didn't wrap us. Okay, I'm gonna try and just not get my head taken off in here for just a second. I'll keep pieing and try and look for him. I think this is a pretty safe angle. He was just propped up right there on the construction. He was just like waiting. He just sat there waiting, man. If I would have noticed what it was sooner, like I was looking at it and I was like, man, that's not right. If I would have noticed sooner what it was, I most definitely would have probably had a good chance of hitting him with the Mosin. I knew I was spotted though. I felt like I was spotted in my bones. I just could feel it. Left window. Left window tree, yellow helmet. A mag you have to find and consider to take care of, yeah. Make welcome in. The SKS does have a mag. Not external though. Internal one. Yeah. We're talking about the ones you obviously have to find. I didn't see the yellow helmet, bro. That's kind of concerning that you saw him that clearly and I was laser focused and I didn't see him. But I think I was tunnel vision on looking for the guy that I had seen. So this guy's probably held up somewhere, not making another peep. Man, he got lucky. How did he shoot loud and none of the infected like swarmed him? Okay, I think it's time now. I'm gonna flank a little bit before this guy. I think this guy's most definitely gonna take a wrap position. The way he was like sitting there, just like frozen in place. When you're in that fancy building, you were upstairs in the left room with the balcony. What? Left room with the balcony. left window, and he was in a tree. He was in a tree with a yellow helmet. Odd. I kind of want to go back and look at the footage, but I don't. I don't think I will. Just play our life here and. Push. We're gonna hit one wrong step and let somebody know where we're at. You know, I'm just gonna walk past the wrong building. Somebody's gonna pop out on me. These guys are like super geared. They own this town right now. This is horrible. Clock tower is still shut on this side. Looks like clock tower is unoccupied. Church tower though. I mean, let me see. Let me. I'm horrible at the distance, man. I'm really bad, but I'm thinking this is four blocks ish, 4 blocks away. So I think I have a little bit of leeway now to push up. Maybe to Sakal apartment I can push in. I won't be able to see from Sakal. I gotta go around. I gotta be in that Sakal apartment. Damn it. This is not good because this guy was over here, and I bet you his flank was up the hill, not down the hill. But we'll see. I think I'm gonna take this. No, that's way too in there. There's pistol shots like that way. It might even be suppressed. I'm hearing stuff. Yeah, okay, those are pistol shots. There's nowhere good, man. Nowhere good. Let's just, I guess, go to this modded house here. Damn, the PD. There's no good lines of sight. I gotta go in. Like, I have to go in. What is that building right there? The office building? Okay, let's rotate to office building then. And we'll hold up in there and see if we can find whoever's shooting on this side. Right. I only got to deal with one police officer. Maybe 2. Okay. Somebody might be in here. Original, welcome in. Okay. I think office building is gonna be really good to gatekeep this exit to town. This goes towards the castle as well. Livonia Tower might even be better. But I think I'm gonna go try and stay out of line of sight of PD. Go office building. Somebody's in here, man. Let's just listen for a couple seconds, at least. I didn't care about this spot either, but we've been streaming for this long, right? We gotta bite the bullet eventually, man. There's no line of sight anywhere else. There's no line of sight anywhere else. You have to be in the mix. All the apartments, everything is down right here. It's kind of in a little bit of a dip. Drop loot everywhere. Yeah, we're in our element, dog. We're in our element. Stab vest, 5 shots in the AK, 3 shots in the battle damage. We're in our element. This is where we live. We gotta get up there. I gotta take this building. See what's in that bag. Knock anybody off of this heady off this balcony right here, if they make a sound. Oh yeah, somebody's here. You got to bunker down, yeah. You getting dizzy? Absolute menace to town. Think he's King Kong around here. Okay, so that is the rotation we just came from. Okay, this is the epicenter. I think that's PD. So that direction is where we just came from. So whoever was around there, they either were there or they saw us or he chased us or they just happened to rotate that way. But I'm hearing some faint footsteps. And to be honest with you, if anybody's up here, they're just chilling. Holding an angle. But the footsteps might be zombies, so I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm about to find out. I think Mosin is probably better for me in this situation. Okay, these angles are nasty. Door's open though, right? So that's a good sign. They just been dropping their loot in here. Back door's shut. Just hoping they'll make a little shuffle, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Somebody's also probably going to be in PD. I might leave the front door open just so that I don't cause suspension. Ain't nobody moving up there, so. trying to bite off a little bit of these upstairs peaks. Oh, we good. That's nothing. This is nothing. Nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. Yeah, there ain't nobody in here, y'all. Yeah, that room is clear. Balcony window. One thing, though, that I got to be careful with is somebody probably saw us come in here for sure. And this building, I don't have the luxury of holding outside angles. Is the glass in here bulletproof, though? Or nah, I can't see out that window. There's no point. There's nobody in here, man. If they're upstairs just chilling, then whatever, I'll leave them. Nothing useful. Shots are moving around. People are moving around. This guy might be flanked. Like, we might have heard him over there because he was coming for us. You know what I mean? This is for the car. I really want the car, but... Look at that picture, bro. You know what we could have too, though? We could have a situation where there's a guy in Clock Tower and he's just calling out for us. So every rotation we make, this guy could be just following us around and kill us. There, we could have a spotter and a shooter. Like a spotter and a pusher, you know what I mean? We really could have that type of situation. Without a scope, it's really hard to see in the windows of the apartment. Really, what's up? You missed 3 hours? Yeah, all we've been doing was hunting gear guys all day. Like, just trying to make the best out of the little bit of ammo and a little bit of the munitions and the stuff we got. I am bored of chasing around like campers, though. To be honest, really bored. I could just sit and wait. TD is open. $9 mil, nothing useful. Back door shut. Let's hold this down. If they want to camp, we're gonna camp too. We don't need the 9 mil, so I'm actually gonna hold it though, just to get it off the field, and then is that a SSG? Yeah. It gives us a scope, but a lower power rifle. gonna get our melon taken off right here. The shots have moved really far that way, so they could not even be here. Kind of hoping to see a body or maybe a guy. Whoa, hello, beautiful. Yeah, there's some good loot somewhere. Somebody somewhere man, with some good loot. We don't need 5-5, but we're most definitely gonna hold on to that for now. I hate peeking in DayZ, I swear. Yes, that's it. Was on us. Oh, look at this peak. That's insane. That is an angle right there. You're getting clapped through that angle. Okay, that's one of the hunting camps, so this is a popular spot. I'm gonna sit here as long as I could take it, man. Hunting these guys down. I saw this guy, man, and I really should have just re-peeked. I should have just re-peeked, man. Oh, there's a dead player right there. Dang, man. He died from over here. And that infect is not aggroed over there, so I don't know how he died. Must have been suppressed. Or a distant shot, actually. My bad, distant shot. It looks like he's still got a gun on his back or something. So we can keep an eye on his body, and I can hit the shot through here. I think. Hopefully it doesn't deflect anything, but I will take this shot for sure. Original, have a great night. You're heading out. Yeah. It's the stubbornness in me that just wants the fight to be done. I want to get the kill and move on to the next task or the next fight. I don't want to play this cat and mouse, but this is what I wouldn't even do this in real life. If there was a threat to my life in real life, I'd be backing out of there. Nobody's life is on the line. My kids aren't in this town, you know. I'm like, there's nothing here. It's just not my type of thing to be sitting around hunting people without a really strict purpose. I want to go explore this map, honestly, man. I wish we'd get a spark plug, but let's see. Wait for this dude, see if he gets looted. He probably's already been looted, but we'll see. There's something shining under his back, so I'm pretty sure he hasn't been looted yet. And there's infected over by the hunting camp. That'll help us keep an eye on that. Kids and wife taken by the walkers. Even them, bro. If they were taken by the walkers, I would recover their body and send them off proper. You know, give them a proper burial and do everything. I wouldn't leave till that happens. You know, I'll spend my life doing that. But once that happens, man, especially if your kids are your family, you should have known at least the general area within a block of where they died if there's this type of situation. So again, I would give them the proper send off, and I wouldn't be here. I'd be going to set up a camp in the woods somewhere. Maybe I'll come back to town every now and then. Overwatch it for like 40 minutes to an hour, and then come down here. You'd be in the middle of that lagoon. Nah. Intelligent, you might be a little bit behind on your chat. I don't know for sure. He's full of Savage by season 5, yeah. Can never say what you'd be doing for sure, but I like to think I know. I like to think I know, man. But this is just a game, so if I gotta do something stupid just to try and take out a guy that's camping a town and killing everybody in the town, then I'll do that. Little vigilante work. Pretty sure I really need a scope, man. Stamina's solid. Shoes are not. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to keep this image in my head so I know what looks like what car doors are open, just in case I miss somebody that goes by quickly. What car doors are open on that red car, blue car, green car, the 2 red cars. There's a Sarka. Just trying to remember everything I see. That door's open. Chopping? No, I haven't. I did not. I do need to do that though. For sure. Other side of town. Sounds like. All on the other side of town. I bet you we could go for that body right now. Scoop through it. Doesn't look like it has anything super valuable. Nothing on the head. Still has the capri pants because you can see the skin on the legs. Still got their capri pants on, probably their freshy pants. Maybe they found something put on their back. I don't know. They do look like they could have a backpack or a shirt that they found. Maybe a jacket. In my opinion, it would be kind of worth it to at least get a little closer to see for sure. But I bet you I could skip over that body and go that way. We got food. What am I doing? I am tripping. Sitting here starving. I was thinking, I was like, I know I remember picking up something to eat. We got one more in here somewhere. Yeah. It's royalty free. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because they told me in the Discord, the boys told me that music was like some music that I had recommended for them to listen to, so it is right up my alley. I could listen to it all day, man. All day. What is intelligent? I don't know what. I don't know what well, that it's a little bit less than that, cause it's probably a little bit less than that, brother. Cause I probably took a second to look down and see it. So I'll try and tell you the next chat. You can tell exactly how. It's probably around 40 seconds to probably around 20 seconds, really. 20 to 40 seconds, probably a little less. Shots are moving out of town. Oh man, I don't think they're here no more. Might be, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go for that body though, to be honest. How many meters away is that? I wish I could tell. Might be able to tell. It's gonna be too hard to tell. Oh, we can. Oh, wow. Okay, it's 170. Oh, I have a. Stupid. I got a rangefinder. Yeah, he got a gun on his back. He's got a military vest, freshy pants. Got a hat. Looks like a BK on his back. Might be worth it to scoot by. See what he's got in his pockets. 170 meters. Man, we could really do some damage now. If we could see. Get an eye on some apartments. I forgot about this thing. I'm going to put this down here. Yeah, I'm going to call that. With the freshy shoes, I'm going to call that a BK. He's got the hat on. He has style. He's got shot in the chest. Looks like he got shot in the chest once. Went straight to dead, too. His pants aren't ruined. And he's actually, I thought he was facing 90 to my right. But he's like not 90, but 45 to my right. But he's more facing like right there instead of like right here. There's no telling where that's at. Not worth. Yeah, not looted. Somebody's watching you, right? But maybe the guy that killed him, because the guy that shot at me had like a Tundra or something. So I think if they're killing these type of guys, they got gear. Yesterday we found a LAR in town, fully loaded too. Not just no like LAR with no mag. We found a fully loaded LAR with a full mag. So there could be gear floating around, some good gear. I wouldn't mind baiting somebody to shoot me too. That's kind of my plan going out there, is just baiting the guy to shoot at me so I can get his position. When do you give up though? You got smoked? Nah, I would not smoke the body. If somebody didn't know I was there before in the middle of a town, if somebody didn't know I was there before, they knew I was there now. After I smoked, I would smoke it in a field maybe. Like if it was like a field with like a minute run to anything, yeah. You know, to be honest, this guy might have a backpack on, and that could be a good gun. I want to go back. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and look at this guy that I saw. Never mind, I ain't doing that. Throw smoke on the body and watch. Throw the smoke on the body and watch. If anything, I'll pop a bait shot and see if somebody peeks me. There we. Ooh, that's an M4. We got an M4 in town. Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go try and sneak and get a position on clock tower. It's gonna be hard with the infected. Like a position in clock tower. Let me see something now. I'm so happy I got this, man. I forgot all about it. see nothing. I'm gonna go back to glass building. I'm gonna need that. As much as I'm using this thing, I'm gonna need that. He looks looted though. Nah, he don't look looted to me. Still got all of his clothing on in the right order. Right. He got all his clothing on. It's all in the right order. You know, everything's on. And it looks like he might have a backpack on and something on his back. Slides, you can't see that far. So I wouldn't know. We heard him get shot though. I'm pretty sure we heard that guy get shot because we ran through that field, so he wasn't there before. And we heard a shot over there, and then we see that guy dead. So I'm pretty sure we heard that fight. You know what I think the best move is to go over here. Go along the water. I think this water curves. It's gonna put us in a bad spot. That's infected right there, locked up. But I think this might be a good move, maybe. Nah, this is a horrible move. Anybody anywhere is gonna see us right here. All right, let's start this section off, this peak. See what we see. I got him right here. Look. I'm taking this shot. This guy is not the best one out of everybody I found because he is creeping along the apartment top, like crouch walking on top of an apartment. We got anything tall around us? Nah. He might be prone up there. He could have went back. Clock tower, you're right. Let me check clock tower before I get my mouth shot off. Clock tower is going to see that guy before they see me, though. This guy's set up there. Oh, go to clock tower. I'll be above him. Nah, there's no way I run through town, not even knowing if he dropped down or went in or left. Seems like he wants to get a position, though, so I'll see. I think if anything, I'll go to that adjacent apartment or how tall? Livonia Tower. That's where we go. I'm 1,000% taking this shot if I see the guy. I don't care if he's moving or what. I think I can hit it, especially if he's moving slow like that. I ain't gonna be high enough. Yeah, it's the perfect place to get smacked. I'm gonna just go play that apartment as if he's still in there and see what happens. These windows are so busted, man. That looks kind of similar to the guy that shot at me, but I doubt it is. I highly doubt it is. Could be though. That was not good. Oh man, why do they always get stuck right there? Damn it, man. Angles are tough. He might have moved clock tower, to be honest. He's doing what you're doing. I don't know. She'll be good back here, I think. Love when that happens. Dang, man. I'm just gonna go apartment. Alright, I'm done. Push off that. Let's go apartment. That's an AK, I think. It's gonna be hard to get to this apartment. I gotta open that gate, avoid this infected, get inside. I'll take infected inside with me though. But I think there's somebody in here. He's looking backwards. Look at him. He's looking this way. No, he's looking at... What are they looking at? Here goes nothing. Don't let your stomach be a notch, but I'm choosing this. With a press vest, I think we do AK for the push. If he's in that apartment still, he's hurt already. Okay, I think we got this one. I forgot about this room, man. I feel like apartment sniping is the most obvious. I feel like you just look up to the apartments, right? All the time. Everybody does. It's the most obvious spot to look. First spot to look, really. Yeah, I'm trying to go big, but go big smart, you know? Pie off parts of the city. I think the fight was over there. That was far, though. That clock tower is very intimidating. Because there's too many windows. And even if I don't see nobody, they're going to pop up when I'm not looking. He's mad right there, that zombie. Somebody locked him up in that thing. No telling how long ago, though. There's a barrack right there. There's a barrack and there's a guard shack. So we got guys on some high value stuff. High value enough. I really want to see that way, though. I want to be in the other apartment. This guy, the first guy that we saw, literally almost ripped our face right off. The bullet was so on point that it was insane. I just didn't peek long enough for it. That was where we fought last time. For some reason, I think that, I don't know why, but I feel like that's where the fight was again. You just spotted that guy in apartments. Oh yeah, but he was on the rooftop, bro. Like he was full gear with a backpack, cowboy hat, like some of the biggest gear you can have on a rooftop, crouching around. So we got like our chin, our nose and up showing in the thing. Let's take this off now that I'm saying that. Probably take our hat off as well. The hat might actually help us a little bit. Camouflage ourselves into the colors of the building. Not look as obvious like a head. I think guy next door moved for sure. Not for sure, but I think so. So this guy's heightened alert, right? So he's gonna see anybody on the street, so I don't have to worry about that. Anybody walking around the street, around like fire station on this east side, this north side. I really just gotta focus on somebody coming around the wall right there. Oh, it's semi-auto too. It's a Blaze, I think. They saw me. He just didn't have the range right. It's that way though. From where though? I'm gonna go for him. He's far though. If he saw me from there though, he probably is gonna see this flank, so I need to be behind the backyards. Now, there's most definitely been fighting and dying going on. We heard a lot of different guns, M4, stuff like that. So it's either one team is wiping up and they're just collecting all the loot, or clock tower. I bet you clock tower windows open. Gotta be clock tower. Gotta be clock tower with the scope, and he probably saw me just now. I just got a little bit of lag. Clock tower with the scope. Let me see. Let me see if this building is high enough. They're next door. Hopefully he doesn't take my building. This guy was next door in a single story. Ooh, that's a bad cross. I want to get to that building right there, but that's a no-go. I'm gonna go back and see if he pushed my building, to be honest. So I heard him outside. I had him. But there's three parties. The guy shooting at me and his team, if he has a team. The guy that's here. It could be even 4 parties or more. Those windows are really dark in that red house. I can't see in. I don't know, brother. I think he's in. Might be in here. Oh my days, I didn't know there was another room here. When I passed this guy, he was so quiet. I haven't cleared this bottom floor. This is just a death wish. It's boring. This is really boring to me. Very boring to me. Like, it is kind of intense, but it's just boring. I mean, even after I find the guy, even if I get the kill and everything goes right, even if I spot him, get the kill, then what? We gotta sit longer because people are gonna hear the shots. They're gonna come to the shots. Maybe the teammates watching. You know, you just don't know what's going on. And there's gonna be another team. Clock tower probably already rotated, or wherever he was at, probably already rotated. I think I remember shutting that when we came by last time. Sentry, where are you at, bro? I could use another pair of eyes, another gun. Dedro is where we're at. You're here? Looking for aggro to infect it from when that guy shot at me. Let's see what this building has to offer. Death, looks like. This building has to offer death for sure. You're low-key fresh though, man. Low-key, like what's low-key? Like a bullet or a gun or nah? I got a couple guns that I know about. You can, they're not the best. I mean, they're just something. It's a P1 with a mag. They're both in good condition, mag and gun. We're playing apartment sniper simulator, camping simulator, angle simulator. I don't really want to run past the church, but there's no other way. I want to go up to the hills because I'm too tired of like being down here. I don't think nothing good comes from this from us, even if we get a kill. Like if we run up on a guy with an M4, then yeah, maybe something good will come. Yeah, SSG in a PD. Oh, you're in a PD? Are you in the PD by the office building? Are you in the glass room PD? I think somebody's in here. Or that was a distant shot. I know where a blaze is at, Sentry, if you're a bandage and dignity. At the moat? Ah, what's the moat? Oh, I know what the moat is. Okay. That's where we fought yesterday, right? Where you cross. There's a sniper on this hill, I bet. Just gotta say a prayer and hope we see, or he misses. I don't know. Sentry, I know where a blaze is at. It's I'll tell you exactly where the blaze is at if you want it, brother. Just let me know. A protective case? I'll be alright. Is it back here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die doing this. Is it in what is it on my side of the wall? Go to the PD. Go to Century, you gotta go to the PD that's leaving town, not the one in town, but go to the one that's leaving town. It's the smaller blue PD, with the circle rooftop, like the Livonia ones. Not the Toplin Livonia one, but the like the Eastern spawn. I don't know how to say it, but it's the one with the little circle thing on top, the circle stairwell one. It's a blue PD on the way out of town. Okay, if you go to that PD, Ellen, welcome in, and Raiders. If you go to that PD and then you go straight out the front door and look for the excavator on the hill across from that. And there's like some concrete slabs. Just look around there. I think there's like a concrete, like a cylinder thing. It's up the hill from that. L rate incoming. Let's go. Before you get to the wall, big incline in the hill. Before you get to the wall, so on my side. Ellen and Raiders, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Century, I'm gonna back up a little bit in the stream. I'm gonna send you a screenshot, hopefully. Contact, welcome in, brother. Lurking bedtime later. Have a good one, bro. Tonk, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Okay, before we get to the wall, on the big incline on the hill, protective case, you guys got some eyes on you, man. Ellen, thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully you guys had a great day over there. Hopefully it was more enjoyable than this. You guys, I don't know where this turn around too far. You can't tell me turn around because I'm doing it like I'm non-stop. You gotta tell me on which side of the wall. I'm gonna let you guys gather where it's at and let me know. I'm gonna go in here real quick and repair my boots or my shoes before I lose them. Yeah, that's not a good spot. Nothing is really great, right? I didn't mean to repair them all the way. Oh well. Raiders, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. If you know, you know. Yes, sir. Diabetes, never heard of her. Some really bad luck on the way into Deer Owl in-game, but we'll do better next time. Later, brother. Get some good rest, man. I'm gonna try and get Sentry ablaze real quick. And then I'm gonna try and find this protective case these guys are talking about. We've been fighting campers all day. We've been fighting campers all day. All right, guys. Welcome in, guys. If you guys want to share what you did over there, I need to be at that shot right now. If you guys want to share what you did over there on Ellen's stream, feel free. He said you guys had a little bit of a rough ending. Little bit of a rough ending. Okay. Steep incline. I'm looking at the hill. And I don't think it's worth it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know where it's at. That is in a ditch somewhere. In the ditch. FK, welcome in. Down, right? Gotta be down there somewhere. It's probably nothing, man, but if it's in a ditch, man, it's probably nothing. If it was in a bush, maybe it will have ammo, you know. It can't really have anything good. It can have a punch card in it, though. That's really the reason why I wanted to go back, in case I had a punch card in there. That town is sketch. It's beyond sketch. This town is beyond sketch. This town is miserable, to be honest. Miserable. But we're here. This is as far as I'm willing to go. As far because of somebody's gonna spot me up here. It's just a matter of them hitting their shots. 100% I'll be spotted up here. I probably should go down a little bit, but then I'll be easier shot, even easier. He said at the moat. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a guy like in a bush really close. I wanna be able to see like right here, but there's no bushes. So let's see if we can find another one. No, don't fall. All right. So he said the moat, like right here. This is where he said the guys are at. On top with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Have a great stream. You have a great night, man. I appreciate that. Much love to you, man. W. Ellen for the raid as well, guys. We're probably so obvious. I swear, if somebody looks at us, we're probably spotted. I think the only reason we're alive is because either somebody's seen us and didn't have a position, a shot, or well, they haven't seen us just yet. They haven't looked over here. So Sentry says the moat, and that's where I heard the last shots at. I'm gonna reposition again up the hill. Now, did they run? No. Okay, they're running uphill. That's good. As long as they run up the hill and not down this way. Oh, beautiful. I love this. This might be my favorite spot. And probably in this entire area. Within like 6,000 meters. I need to actually get a range on this. It doesn't calculate. I think we're too far in the tree still. 400. 530. Doesn't really matter. We don't have a scope, but okay, we got one guy there. He's running with something in his hand, no weapon, towards the apartments. Okay, let's get back a little bit in the cover and watch this guy and see what happens to him. I gotta make sure we're good on all angles, most angles at least. He's gonna be in Sakal Apartments or in Blue Double, because I didn't see him shut the door. I didn't see if he shut that door. That was an M4, right? This guy, I think he picked something up from that boat or maybe from a body. He was running with it in his hand, so he had a small bag one. But he could have high tier stuff. Just have a small bag. I think he's chilling in Sakal Apartments, to be honest. That shot sounded like it was like right here. I'm looking for angry infected, but I don't see them. We know they're close, like in that area right there, because the zombies, I think. Cause she's sitting at like 600 meters, 700 meters. Four a.m. Yeah, nah, he's not human. I wasn't human for a long time in my life too. I lived at those hours. This guy's sorting loot. They're probably camping up over here. If you get to sleep at 2 a.m., you'll be asleep at 7. You'll be awake at 7 a.m. Yeah, nah. I could do that and I'll be fine, but I'll be tired. I'll be fine. 5 hours is I need my 7 hour. I need like 6 hours at the minimum, 7 hours to be comfortable. Otherwise, I'll be operating on a little less. Okay, this guy's got a bigger bag, and he's look at that. You're gonna walk across that the back of that building, huh? 2 guys. We're not taking this shot, so I might as well keep this out for now. Might be 3 guys. Nope, 2 guys. Man, if I had a scope, man, he's just pinning himself against this wall. Look at this guy creeping up. Creepy creep. I don't know what these guys have. It's hard. It's really hard to tell, but we'll watch them, see what fight they get into. Water break with the 308. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that reminder and that super chat. Okay, they're all over there like they own this place. They crept for like 10 meters and then they start running around. Thought me might chase him. Yeah, you gotta do your best though. It's easy. I think for like over a decade, one single shot, low tier gun. So these guys aren't the high tiers. They're gonna be fighting the high tier guys in a second. I went like 15 years, over the span of 15 years, probably with like 40% or 40% of the sleep I should have got. And I'm still recovering from that. And it's not it, man. Whatever it is, it's not it. Gotta get that rest, man. Your body's gonna thank you. I think I'm a firm believer as well and I don't mean to make nobody feel bad, y'all, but I'm a firm believer, and this goes for myself as well. Once you lose some sleep in your life, you never get it back. You can get some extra sleep, but you never get that sleep back. You know, you never gain that sleep back that you lost. You got to get that rest in. One thing that I had a hard time coping with as a kid growing up is people was like, you know, if you're always sleeping, then you know you're sleep is the cousin of death. That's what they taught me. Sleep is a cousin of death. That's what the Bible says. So it's like I was like, man, you know, I need to stay moving, need to stay up. But then I'm like, man, I do need my rest. I don't ever oversleep anymore. If anything, I undersleep. What are they shooting at? DMR? DMR, right? Frank. It's not about the age, it's more about the mileage, yeah. Okay, they're going around the moat now. Or around the wall. One around the wall. Looks like they're moving. They may have gotten a kill. Let's see where they go, though. They're going to tell us the story real quick. And then we're going to go finish the book, I think. Trey asked the best strat to find military convoys. You just got to go where they're at, you know? Find them on the map and sling them together, brother. I think, I'm going to move up. I think, to be honest, I think that convoys are best on the west or on the north. Don't go for the east, or don't go for the... I mean, you can get some on the east, bro, but it's kind of hard. I think one of the best routes for convoys has got to be going from... He went in there, or did he keep moving? I can't tell. And I only saw one. I think one of the best routes for convoys has got to be that South Chernarus when you spawn in Cherno, and then you get that one like right above Cherno, and then you go west and you hit that one on the coast, like 2 towns away, like a town after Balota or 2 towns. And then you hit helis and stuff, and you keep going north. And then there's also a good route going from like Dolina, and you start hitting convoys over that way. They're all over, man. The one by Zeleno I find a lot. The one by Green Mountain. Got him right here. He's creeping around. If I was close enough, it'll be an easy kill. I think I'm gonna watch them for a bit, see what their plan is. Seems like they just want to play around in the town. And then I'm gonna probably close in on them, take them out, try to absorb their gear, and fight this other team. The grand finale. I want to see that M4. Pretty bird, you found it. Okay, they're still taking shots right here. That's not a DMR though. And maybe it is. See, I moved so I can see more in the town, and I can't see more in the town. But I think moving again probably isn't the best, maybe. Maybe we'll do... It's gonna be out of sight for me. No, it won't. We'll barely... Okay, we can just barely see him. We can just barely see him. Alright. Very obvious peak right here we're doing, though. Further up was the move. Oh, no. Sentry be getting up in the mix, man. Near a water pump? I don't know where that's at. I've never been deep in this town, like right in the center. I've been like all around the outskirts for the first time today. I've been like to PD and then all around the north side and I think the west side. Never really been on the east coast. This game is kind of well, it's not annoying. I'm choosing to do this, but it is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying to have like one POI. Everybody camp it. Nah, that's stupid. Should have left the game command in there, shouldn't I have? I gotta get some commands updated. He said buy the water pump. I wonder if this guy moved or not. Ollie's map is pretty good. Nice. Okay, Sentry, I'll fix it. Appreciate that. Gotta be other side of this tree, an apartment where Sentry just died. You gotta be somewhere like. He said water pump. You spawn so close. Near hunting cabins. You're near the hunting cabins down here? There's a duo around there. I don't think those were the guys that killed you. This lady's been here a while, but that's about where Sentry died at. I think it's somewhere like on the other side of this. To be honest, like by this hunting thing, I think that's where the well is, I think. That's where the pump is? Oh, near the hunting cabins, okay. I think based on the sound, it's probably these ones, right? They'll be ready by 2030. That's crazy. I really think I could assist in building a map. I don't think I could build my own map, but I think honestly I put like 1,000 hours in the editor. Like I could probably mock up a small, I can mock up a few towns because I built that. I'm not saying this is anything impressive, but I built that course for that PvP server in like an hour or less. I think I recorded the whole thing. I started the recording. I think it's about an hour. So I think I can do a small city in like 4 hours. Probably 4 hours. In a big city, it'll probably take me a day. And I've really been thinking about in the DayZ editor Discord, they've been asking for people to help build servers, and they want me to put an application in, and I've really been thinking about it. I just don't have the time to commit to that unless I streamed it and did it all day and made videos about it. He is right here. He's creeping on someone. Someone create a Battlefield 4 map. Let me see. Where's our good bush? Are we gonna take this one? This is way too open. I don't think we were around here. Let's use this one right here. We're gonna run up to a bush and there's gonna be a guy in it. He's right there. Oh, there's a kill right there. I bet you I can hit this shot. Oh man, I want to do it. Right there, I bet you it will hit. But I only have 4 bullets, I think. 3 bullets. So if I miss, if I hit him and then I use 2 to finish, I'm out. He went in the blue double door, I think, or somewhere around here. If I see this guy like walking down here or coming like this way, I'm a close in on him. I'm gonna try and hit a headshot, absorb his gear, leave my stuff in the bush, and go absorb his gear. and come right back up here. I'm not even gonna loot them proper. It's a Mosin. You gotta get 12 shots on target. Okay, they just fought. He opened that double door. I was reading chat. I didn't even see him open the dang door. I have a suppressor in my pocket too, man. I just need a scope. By this point, we could have went and looted though. Found the scope and came back. I think this is like 500 meters, 530 meters. I think he got a kill in there. The door's open though, so it could be anywhere around here. But I think it's like right here. I'll take it back like it was ours to begin with. Yep, blue double. He's doing in. There's two a duo. They're aiming though, aiming at something. I don't know if this is the first duo. These guys are just obvious, man. I wish there was an achievement for how long you've watched one person. It would be a sick achievement. Okay, I'm gonna put him on target. Is he aiming? I want to go down, man. This guy's just free. With the scope, brother, your head is off right there. Your head's gone. With a scope, man. I have a suppressor in my bag too. I mean, in my bag. I'm gonna just watch though. Just continue to watch. Just be patient. They shut the door too. Looks like they're planning on leaving now. Let's see which. Okay, they're going back into town. They're going this way though. They're going the ballsy way, right into town, aren't they? Let's back up just a little bit. Okay, they went behind the wall. This is where we lose sight. Okay, this guy just jumped out of Livonia Tower. They're about to fight. Okay. Oh, come on. Y'all got to get over there. No, don't leave. That looks like a heavily geared. This guy looks geared. This guy looks like he has a plate carrier and a helmet, and it looks like he has a proper rifle. Yeah, they're about to fight. Come on. I really don't want this guy to go far. Okay, they're right there. Yes, they're fighting. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what the fight was on the left. This guy is coming back to Livonia Tower. Maybe. Oh, he's going across. He's going across. He's going across. Oh my goodness, there's another apartment. Ooh, that door was open. Okay. Come on. Don't get shot in the side of the head, please. This is most definitely headshot range. Right on the noggin. You just gotta see him get out. See what his plan is. I want to be across in the other Sakal apartments, but I think that's where the fight was. Right over there. So this guy's gonna flank. He's looking for the fight. Another shot indoors, like right there. Jason, have a great night. It's like you were watching the admin breakdown. Okay, this guy's back right here by this utility. He went right to left, behind Livonia. So he's probably gonna show up right here. I doubt he stays there long enough to be shot though. I hear something to my left. Scope him. I don't have a scope. Boom. Okay, he went right to left here. I really want to be in that apartment building right there. I think that's where I'm gonna get my kill from. Cause this one ain't gonna happen because this tree's in the way. Juan, I appreciate that too, bro. What you said earlier. I think I'm gonna go over. Nope, he's out front now. He might come across this way. I doubt it though. I doubt anybody's gonna use this bridge. Got a guy over here by double blue. They should be fighting, I think. Yep. Somebody else is gonna see me though, closing in on this fight for sure. Not the stomach. Not the stomach, man. I shouldn't open another door. I gotta open another door. I can hear them shuffling around, so they can hear me. Flies. Oh my days, it's another apartment. Oh, there's a guy down here. You can't hear me because the flies, but he's down here. He's right below me. Oh, he's in the pillbox. Loot up. Okay. Let's go. I think you can go out. Yeah, let's go out right here. Hopefully they didn't see me just now rotate. Yeah, I see him in the window there. Oh, I'm dead. I knew they saw me, brother. I knew they saw me. Ah, days. I knew they saw me. I was so sure that they saw me. I should have just shot at that movement in the window. Brother. All right, let's see what we got here. No, they're not sweaty. They're just chilling in the town, shooting everything. I needed to pick up the scope. See what we got. Struggle Chinaris is popping. Let's see what our experimental servers look like. I gotta download BF4 and get all that stuff. I'm not doing that. Not to shut you down, brother, but it's most definitely not gonna happen. Man. GG's. I should have shot him with the suppressed pistol, to be honest. Should have went in with the suppressed pistol and shot him. The music is beautiful. Wait till I got something else cooking up. Some really good stuff. Some really good stuff, brother. Let me change the title here. We'll give it one more run tonight. Oh, why are we putting... Gotta remember to change that. Hey, Karma Crew, you want Karma Crew? I was thinking about experimental. Karma Crew is probably gonna be more populated. I think we should do Karma Crew. You're right. Let's do Karma Crew on the way out. Yeah, let's do Karma Crew. It's got 70 people in it. We can get a little bit of action. Hopefully, there's not a ton of basers around to ruin the day. Oh no, I think we're stuck. No, we're good. Why did I spawn in a bush? Why do I have socks on? Did you see my pants? I should have left that on. That was pretty slick. Why am I here? What is this place? Where are we? I know where we're at. Alright, we're pushing every shot. There's no point in going there. Sun is going up. Coming up. It did look like I had long johns on underneath my pants, huh? Or should... Is there no bases? Let's see, no bases. Day one. Wow, Deer Owl has 80 people on it. You guys want to do Deer Owl or you want to do... 80 people in Deer Isle? Is that right? 70 people in Deer Isle. Music, thank you, sir. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to see Karma Crew or Deer Isle? To be fair, Karma Crew took my long johns. There's actually a PD here that I always forget about. What is that? PPSH? Oh, it's Keter. I remember things about this map that make it a little bit more fun for me. Where stuff is, like special PIs. Yeah, the sun's rising. Did you guys see my... Look at my sleeves. You see my sleeves? Look at my arms. This is like far northeast. Somewhere. You always get the crazies, man. Always get the crazies on Karma Crew. Yeah, water well at the PD, yes sir. Water well that we never drink from, ever. It's a no-go well for sure. There's like 15 windows you can see from. PD, you got that window, you got everything around here. gonna come up there. Reminds me of Livonia. Oh. Who doesn't know Livonia? Livonia, you gotta know Livonia, man. You gotta go get familiar with Livonia. It's a great map. Gotta get familiar with Livonia. Livonia is my sweetheart, and so is this IJ. All right, let's see. This damage. Okay, we'll keep it on. I wanted to go the unsuspecting freshy look, but I'm not dropping the vest, so, and I'm not drinking at the well either. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something else out. Maybe we will drink at the well. I don't know. The church pews are shut. That one seems clear. All right. Honey in a blue car. How do y'all see things? Like, how are y'all seeing things today? Usually nothing. Usually I'm not missing stuff. I'm missing everything today. I'm missing everything. Canards is your hometown. Oh, you know Livonia, yeah. W. Every official player has to know Livonia. Every official, experienced official player has to know Livonia. Got to. Mandatory. It's free, bro. It's free. I think we get out of here. And we can get water in... Ah, you were right. No, you were wrong. Not honey. Not honey, dog. Good eyes, but same colors. Not honey, though. Dusters. Can't put them up. I got a water bottle? That'd be kidding me. Oh well. We'll do it the next place. Even keep that for a few rags. What did I just see? I think I saw that bag right there, and I thought it was like a, I don't know. Tan? Ketter shoots 380, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Why was that so long? We'll leave it out. That door trips me out, even though I did it. I just heard a shot. It was really far. Really far. We could find a ketter. I think I found a ketter in that building multiple times. What does this do? Somebody looted this place, I think. Yeah. Let's go to Boric. We'll go to that little industrial right here, and then we'll go to Boric. The industrial has some military loot for us. And then we'll get out of here, or we'll get to Boric. With no food though, and all this sprint, we're about to be real hungry real soon. So, days, I didn't really mean to jump. Somebody's just ahead of us. Karma Crew loot respawns really fast if you clear that spawn. I don't think it's like official where you have to clear everything. I think it respawns really fast. So somebody's got to be like here in Boric, or you know, like somewhere going south already. Or flies. Thought it was a guy. All this like stuttering when I'm turning is so annoying. I think I found MP5 in here before, but I think it was dropped. Pretty sure it was dropped. Excuse me, we got a jammer. A jammer on our hands. Hope. Distance shots. Passport. I don't think it could be the guy that we're looking for. Can't be any better than ours. Prison jacket. Might need this. We got space. Hopefully we find like that suppressed pistol over here that shoots 380. That would be nice. Saw. Hopefully we find a shotgun. I do have a shelter, but I think it already despawned almost 100% on this server. It had a bunch of loot in it too. I mean, we lost our hat, so it doesn't matter. Didn't really want this though. Another hat. What is this? So big. Why is it so big? I think I would want it though later on. Oh well. We'll leave it for now. 2 more spots here. 2 more military containers, I think. It's a pretty fresh jacket. I can't lie. I actually got to take it, right? It makes the sound, though. It makes, like, the jacket sound. I don't like it. Okay, I think we got... Let's just go straight to that. That's so close. That's just like... I think that's just past Borak. I don't really want no parts. Come in, lady. Come on. If you're gonna come on. You gotta keep up, though. We're on a mission here. Get all the way in here. Come on. Alright. She should not be able to catch us. Damn it. Is it a 30 rounder? Oh, okay. I didn't think that, for some reason, I don't know why, I didn't think these came in 30s. Much better than Scorpion. I really am hearing stuff, man. Like, I'm hearing, like, weird sounds, bro. Okay, so if we were there, I think it was left of Borak. I don't know which heli this is, you guys. I don't know. Might be a custom POI. Like one of those custom helis. At first I thought it was a car coming. I ran back where you died. It did nothing but loot the bodies and got a LAR. Dang. Here it is. Let's go straight for the loot. There's a base, full staff flag. If they were home, they got the heli already. I bet. I should stop betting today. It's just not my day. Plate plus a tundra, nice. You're loaded. Loaded. Nice. Maybe if you want, bro. I don't. Maybe we'll be up. I don't know. We might like pull an 8-hour today. I don't know. I don't know, brother. I've been editing all day. I don't have anything critical to be up for tomorrow, and also I need to fix my sleep schedule. So I think that means literally staying up tonight. finishing the editing for tomorrow in the morning. Tending to the house, doing everything outside, and then probably going to sleep really early tomorrow. After I was preaching, getting rest. You know. Reach. Military heli, let's go. We got a guy. There's a lieutenant here. Lieutenant here, our commander. I don't know. Got LT. Base over there, flag half staff, almost half staff. Hey. Yeah, come here. I have a chat with you real quick. Right? Gotta come down here, please, to the bushes there. I'll appreciate it. You got a green beret on. Box of 4.5s, I will take. Oh, so much stuff to grab. We're gonna get shot. Much better. Can I have this and this, please? Is that really? Nah, I gotta do the bird. Yeah, I gotta do it. Is that it? Is that really what we get in our field? This was the worst, literally the worst heli. This was literally the worst heli I've ever seen in my life. To be honest, this is the worst one ever. It gave us 2 pistols, bro. I think this was literally the worst heli in all of the hours I've ever played the game. Two pistols? Or no, they gave us 1 pistol and a mag. At least this one has a mag. 7, we'll put that there. Was that on 2? Yeah, this is the worst heli, man, I ever seen in my life. Okay, and I want this scope because we played it on stream, Hugo. You missed it, dog. Sorry to say. Bro, welcome in. Hugo, welcome in. After this heli, I'm out. All right. Fit, looks like our fit looks like our fit looks like a 5-year-old dressed us that was going to like he was in charge of dressing himself for school, and he just threw some colors together. That's what it looks like right now. We got green, we got all type of stuff going on. All type of stuff. The shoes are fresh though. Livonia, let's go. go on 6, and it's gotta go on 5. That's a tough look. Tough. Tough as in like I look tough, or tough as in like it looks fresh, or tough as in you're trying to make me feel better about my ugly uniform. Tell me honestly, brother. You can shoot me straight, man. I'm not gonna cry. Hold on. Just hold that thought. We gotta waste some spray paint on our vests for sure, just to help our fit out look a little bit better. Beautiful. Hit it again, right? Yep. Solidify it. African rebel fighter. Okay, that pretty much fits though, right? Come inside, please. Come into my office. Man, I'm gonna slow down the pace like to 80. I'm gonna slow it down to 80 because I wanna survive for a long time. I just wanted to get out of the spawn quick. These are pants are better. Dang, these pants are better. Look at this. Look at the space that we get. Flashlight. Might we need a flashlight? I don't know. We'll take it just in case. Probably not, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. What's that? Hello. Ooh. Okay. NBC gloves too. Okay, we got damaged and damaged. Not even that bad off. Honestly, not even that bad off. Well, I trust it with my life. I guess so. Will it jam on the first shot? Hopefully, no. Clock. We got 9s. Let's go. Beautiful. The mag on the ground. We're working with now. 21 shots. Go to the barracks down here. I think it's over here. Did I learn Cherno on Livonia first? Cherno. But to be honest, I learned the most on Livonia. Like I got the most of my experience out of any map on Livonia. I learned how to drive on Livonia. I learned properly how to PvP on Livonia. I learned how to run solo on Livonia. I learned how to make bases, make camps, everything on Livonia. So there's that. Let's see. Let's put this on 7 and let's try and sneak our way in here. Got a box of nails. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. It's pretty good. This is pretty dang good. This is pretty dang good, man. Yeah. I'm liking this a lot. This magazine is worn, I think. Hopefully it doesn't go to damage while we're loading it. Have a great rest of your night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you as always. Drop that, and we're good, right? Let's fill up the bottle, and we'll fill this up as well once we get done. So we'll put that on 8. And we got a full MP5. We're ready for war. Hopefully nobody's here because of the heli, so let's do it. Alright, this should be all the water we'll ever need. Maybe we'll be really, really, really greedy and drink one and fill it up again. Backpack, okay. It's getting better, it's getting better. I don't think we picked up a bag. Nah, we just have the pants. This is amazing. We gotta eat. That's it. What has it got? Nothing? Own personal bag. Yeah, good morning. How is the experimental update? Did I not change the... Oh, I didn't change the name. Give me a sec, guys. Dang it. I didn't change the name, man. This is not experimental, though. I thought I changed the name. I changed everything else, not the name, though. Okay, we did it. Did that. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, yeah. Hopefully you've been having a great day, man. I don't think we need nothing else here, to be honest. I think I'm gonna push on. Maybe we'll look for a... maybe we'll look for a ceramic plate over this way. There's no infected here, though, which makes me really kind of worried. Make sure we're in full auto. Go out this way. There's no infected here. Like I had seen the one that we dealt with. That's it. Kind of crazy, right? I kind of want to wait here, but I don't have the patience to wait any longer. After we waited all day today. Green pants, man. You know, kind of good, right? The backpack too is really good. These are a lot more camo, aren't they? More space, but they look kind of ugly. Let's just take bright greens though, man. Whatever. Let's go up here real quick. Make sure we don't see nobody. Alright. Blow this place. What a beautiful flag. Nice and red. No windows on the back. I think I'm gonna go this way though. Oh man, I camped out of my mind today looking for these town dwellers on Azalea. Can't do any more waiting, any more camping. No more. But give me a second, I'm gonna knock this food off real quick. Should wait till we get to that next POI so I can look over. Was it a mod or a server? Don't look at me like that. I don't even have a proper blade to be fighting these infected. And I gotta use up my gloves. Come to the bushes. Server, yeah, we played it for a bit. We played it once on stream, and I think I played it a couple times off stream. Watched Bobo play it as well. It was a fun server. There was one part where it seemed like impossible to get over. I had to throw my shirt down to get a boost. I got over, and then I threw my pants for the next part, and I didn't have nothing else. Pretty difficult, but it was fun. Where'd that last zombie go that was over here? Somebody killed it. It's back in town. I said we have to chase all shots, right? It's far though. And it's backwards. I want it. I want it. Real bad. The fit is coming together. We still look homeless, but excuse me, not as bad as we were. Or what's our range? Nothing. Interesting. We should load this as well. Primary fighting gun. Does it have a full mag? Oh, yeah, 2 bullets left. Make sure nobody's going. Now that shot. Where was that at? Was that in Boric? That sounded like a pistol shot in Boric. Sounded like it was bugged, right? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was like at the industrial. Let's take a little look. A little bitty gander, man. I don't think it was in here. Come on, let's go. We gotta get to that other military. I forget what it's called, but the one that has like the G36 and the crate and stuff. I'm surprised that that heli was that bad, man. The heli was incredible. Incredibly bad. But you see how good our work is? You don't see any dead infected over there. Not a single one. Clean field. Whoa. Server. Oh yeah, if you didn't hear me until it, and I did answer you about that only up server. I don't know what you were asking about it. I kind of want to go for that military because that one has plate carriers, I think, or ceramic plates. I'm gonna pass though. Too late for those beers too. That's kind of sad. I really been slipping on a good beer. Man, what is that down there? PD. What town is that? PD? That's not. That's past. Well past the spawn. What town is that? Is that a new town? Like, is that a Karma Crew town, or am I tripping? Oh, you know what? That's that ruined town, and it does not have a PD. Not supposed to have a PD, but it does. I need to figure some food out. I need to make sure my aim is on point. I really haven't shot all day besides that one. The comments. Okay, that Livonia tower, I think, marks where we have to go. This way, I want to see a guy really bad. Even though I don't really have anything to range. Fight at range. Pillbox. Okay, pillboxes, I think. No, that's gonna be the last pillbox to that town, so I don't think we go that way. I think we go this way. Look at that base. Look at that freaking base. Okay, let's see. The sun is right there. The sun rises in the east, so that should be east, about somewhere, maybe northeast. No, it should be like generally south. Since I'm joining only now, what's the current mission? The current mission is to get some really good gear and find some really bad guys, or some good guys that want to fight. Maybe they're not bad guys. You know. If anything, if it goes really well, right? Like if we just end up having like the best run, maybe I'll make a settlement, settle on a little camp. I was like, what is that sound? It's the rain. My jacket's gonna be all wet now. I thought there was like tables, but this one right here. Hello. I am friendly. Seriously, I am. Man, that's kind of hard to pass up. The hoodie, right? I think I just saw a guy. Is that a guy? No, it's a freaking chair, man. What do you have, a vest? I really want the hoodie. Kind of want the hoodie. Oh my days, everything is in here. Okay, we gotta take this off, press that. Yeah, that's better. It matches. It matches a little bit better, right? And really, we could switch the backpack too, but I think this is fine for me for now. Ooh, it's a little drop. I didn't think that was that far. I really don't like this building. Okay, we're hungry now. Take this guy out. I don't understand how he hit me. Closing round. No food. See what we can make happen. These big power lines, these pylons go across Livonia, so we know now. We're generally going south for sure. Gonna go across these. I just can't tell that the base there in this distance. You know, I do kind of have a mission. I want to make it to not Kanopki. I want to make it to yeah, Kanopki. And I want to check out this base down by Kanopki. That's what I want to do. I know about this base. One base. They got cars. They be driving around. secondary plan to me. We gotta hunt whatever animal we find. Do with IJ. Another heli. Not that far, I guess. Kinda close, maybe. Yeah, it's kinda close. I think we're gonna be like, it's gonna be 4 times as far as this windmill. Like running to the windmill will be a quarter of our run, maybe a little bit closer to half, maybe a third of our run. So not really interesting. Just keep on pushing, man. There's a base right here. We're cold now. Doesn't matter because our food is already low. I'm gonna go to this base and knock on the door and ask them for some food. See if anyone's home. Is anyone home? Hello? There's another town that I don't recognize with a P. This might be the same town, man. Yeah, this is. I think this is the same town. Oh, brother. I got a PvP. I have the PvP. I'm normally not like this, but ooh. Go in my jacket. have to go to the town for food. I'm hungry, starving, stomach is touching my spine. I'm gonna take this in case we find some food. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put this. Okay. Just in case we gotta cook something later. Got a nice rotten tomato. Oh, I wasn't ready. How did that bird get in here? I thought for sure you'd be dead at least. Why did my head... I had to guess. I don't know for sure. Yeah, we hear a deer. Go hunt that deer. We'll save this for suppressor if we can. Is this on the way? I think this is on the way. That one's backwards. Oh, this is Radunin. That's why I didn't recognize. They put a PD in Radunin, and there's no gas. This does not look like Radunin. The broken houses are gone. Like, this should be broken houses. It's not. I think on this server you need a full roll of tape for a suppressor, so a roll of tape probably isn't no good. I might look. I really want to go. I want to do a lot of things right now. I want to visit this PD. I want to go to the shots and I want to go kill a deer. Only thing I need to do is go kill a deer. But first, visit the PD. Let's see what's up with the PD. They got any suppressors, any 9mm. Loot it might be. Vicious combo there, didn't we? Yeah, loot it. The heck is that? Ah, man. I ain't gonna see that, right? Yeah, it fell, okay. That one's not gonna be alright. Alright, we got a little bit to come back to in case we do need that later. Pretty sure, yeah, we can probably get that. Need to eat. Dang, why they gotta do that to me? Okay. I would rather have the shotgun, but I'm gonna leave it. Hunger is a thing. Yeah, it is. Be okay though. I'm not gonna act like I've got this stuff down to a science, but we know. We're gonna ruin our meal by running right up to it. I can't see it in the bushes, and we don't have no brakes right now. I need a compass. I don't have. Got him, coach. Gonna eat good tonight. Ruined. Oh no. Not that good, but we're still gonna eat, right? Alright. Now with food on the menu. Current mission was killing the deer. Mission complete. Looting that PD. Mission complete. Checking out. We're doing a mission complete. These are tasks, not our mission, but still, I will accept that. That's our mission right there, you know. I'm feeling like stomach is yeah. Yeah, simply put, bro. Simply put. Why is this one so tall? This is the tallest deer stand I've ever seen. You can't climb it. What? Bro, that thing is like massive. Alright, let's go find a spot. Cook this up. That's what we're doing. So we're going towards Nabor, which means there's nothing to cook on the way. There's nowhere to cook. Actually, there's a house. No. You're not. I don't think the server. I think the server's a little bit different. I don't think you find the punch card. I was like, what the heck is that? I don't think you find the punch card like that on the server. Maybe you do. I think the Livonia bunker is a little bit different. I wonder where that's at. It's got a house. We can cook over there. It's really out of my way though, isn't it? No, I think there are punch cards. Is my shirt wet? My shirt is wet. I think there are punch cards, and I think there is a bunker, but I'm not sure if it's all the same. I think it's a little different on Karma Crew. Somebody in here has to know how Karma Crew punch card system works. The bunker, it's not. I don't think it's like a regular find a convoy, find a punch card. It might be though. I might be wrong. Drop that. That's ruined. We'll make one more of these. Drop that. They got Karma Code on Xbox. Don't ever call yourself that. Don't ever. Not even as a joke, man. Not even as a joke. I don't know where we're at, but I feel like this is not a full military. Not model like PC. I think they still got the custom POIs and stuff though, right? Pretty sure. Hello? Is that other heli? Black tax shirt. Hello. Just want to code lock. That's the only amount you care about. I need guns. I need weapons, like good weapons. You know what I mean? I need like I need to be able to set up a weapon proper, like real life. You know, I want to put a grip on my AK, dog. That's all I want. I don't care if there's no sights or nothing. I just need a grip. I need to get a grip. Why didn't that work? Boom. Okay, we got that working. Got those working. And I think actually all of these can go in here. Damn. Stuff dries out really fast. Everything's damp. We're not even wet. Now let's sort this inventory out. Quick as we can. Medical stuff here. We got a lot of space, so let's do ammo here. Spare ammo. Let's do spare mags as well. Solid. It's actually long enough for a stick. I might take advantage of that. I'll just put it down here.
Yo, hello?
Hello?
Yo, friendly, man, friendly.
Yeah, same.
I'll leave, dude. I didn't mean to in on you. I'll take off, man.
No, you're good, bro.
Cheers. No, I'm going anyway, man. Cheers.
All right, have a good day, man. I know I heard something. Like tech, most definitely this, right? Gotta be that. Much better. Like properly certified. This guy didn't want no smoke, bro. None. Or maybe he does want the smoke and he's coming back. I don't know. Damn it, what do we do here? Spark plug and battery in there, right? That's what we do. And that there. And this has to go up here anyway. So we can have the battery down here. As soon as I put this down to eat, I bet you something bad happens. Where's the fat at? The fat burned, or where's the fat? The fat is somewhere. The fat burned, huh? I bet you did. I don't remember letting it burn though. It was in the pan. And I took it out. I must have put it in here on accident and it burned. No, the fat doesn't cook it better. I think that's a myth, big dog. I think it used to be that way though. I think it used to be, man. It might. I'm saying I think, bro, because I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't do nothing. I don't know though, man. Don't listen to me. Oh, I got a rope belt, so I can forego that. I'm gonna put that there then. Beautiful. Now, I need to eat, man. Maybe. You could be right, man. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna put it past me to be, you know, just missing that information or not paying attention. Could be right. So it's worth a test, though, for sure. I'll try it out next time I have fat and meat and I have time. I don't really want to smoke this guy. I'm not too interested in it. He really sounded like a friendly guy too. Plus I'm low health anyway, so I was actually gonna try and run with him, to be honest. I was gonna try, but it's okay that it didn't work out. He was gonna go fast because he's going to that heli. I bet you. Such a weird spot to run into somebody too, like this random, this little random place, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was waiting outside. That's why I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait just a second so my health goes up, so that if I do end up fighting him, I can manage a little better. Big boy shots over there though. Dude ran faster than a woman from a good man. Actually, let's cook that up. Now we'll have room for this, and we'll have room for that. And there, solid. It's a good day again, man. It's a really good day again. I was concerned, but I think we did it. As long as we don't throw up. If I throw up, I'll imagine myself hitting this thing with my forehead. We didn't throw up, though. Okay, we got those done there. Alright, life is good, man. Besides the fact that we missed that heli and we missed the guy that we probably were looking for, everything's fine. Living the dream, the DayZ dream. Whenever this heats up, it'll be even better, but it's not gonna heat up. It's okay. Wait. No. It's kind of strange that it didn't heat up. But it's alright. You can always stuff your belly people. With people? Give me a second. We're gonna leave out here in a second. Kind of wait this guy out, see what he's feeling, see what he's thinking. Let my health regenerate just a little bit. Good call. We'll do that. He sounded like a nice guy. Sounded like he had a base, and given the hour that we're playing, most definitely seemed like bro was just like, he's just looting around. Didn't seem like he really wanted to smoke, which is okay. I'm not mad at him at all. I don't think he looted over there either. That infected is chilling. Yeah, he was just a chill guy, There's Nabor. Oh, we're right here by Nabor. I'm gonna regret leaving that AK stock. We're gonna pick up a nice fancy AK. I feel it. I think this place is gonna have something good for us. Those are bullets. The ones we need too. Let's go. Block, mag, emptied, okay. Loot it. Okay, he's got a Vepr, I think. He's probably got a Vepr and he found a big mag in here, a big AK mag. He did loot this place though. What did I need to do? Load this up. I was wondering, I thought you said that. I thought that's what you can always stuff your belly, people, when you can. I was wondering. I didn't know for sure what you meant. I thought you meant with people. I was kind of wondering what you were meaning. You know, maybe I just didn't understand your method. Did sound kind of spooked, yeah. I feel like he was really just a chill guy. He's just looting around for his base, maybe in the late night, it's the weekend. You know, he stayed up a little late, loot for his base, chilling out, staying out the way. You know, it seems like a weird spot for a sheep to be. Kenzie stream tomorrow. Really welcome in, brother. Welcome back. What happened? Something bad? I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, man. I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, but you never know with me. I could just pop up with a 12-hour tomorrow. Like, there's no structure in my madness. Kenzie is on the menu though, but I gotta take care of this paid. Before I do anything, I gotta go get paid, man. Marathi has put up $200 challenge on Winter Turn On. Winter Turn On. And these helis are going crazy right now. I can't believe the conspiracy that we formed against Relly. That was crazy. That was madness, actually. I thought you were a man-eater, dog. About to nickname you Cannibal Rail. Cannabelly. Cannabelly. Oh, man. Yeah, let's see. We'll see about it, man. Maybe something amazing happens tomorrow. I do need to play in tens, man. And tens is like, I got in tens on the shelf, man, and I'm like, I'm gonna pick it up. It has to be that right time. No way someone can make you cannibals if they tie you up. Heli action. Yeah, heli action. Heli. DayZ is like new DayZ, not even the same. Yeah, it's just like new DayZ, but yeah, we got some action. So what I'm wondering though, is in DayZ like it was when we played last? Nah, I think you said it wasn't, right? Come on, man, I can't get here fast enough, man. These little legs just ain't legging. This guy's gonna be done at the heli and running back into the fields, and we're never gonna see him into the trees. Oh, you're crazy, Jordan. Madness. Zombies still break down doors, so you still gotta use knives unnecessarily just to get your stats up. Like just grind using one knife to get the one stat up. Is it like that? Kind of crazy like that. Alright, dumbest thing I've done all day, but I'm going to the heli. See if this guy's just chilling here looting. He's probably in the town by now. Oh, it might be him right there, right? These spawn keys that we need, right? Damn it, where did it go? That church window looks at me, I think, off a stairwell. He could be like looting, like sorting his loot, or could have just left and went to the town. Shooting loud, man. I bet you just got out of there. Try and keep my morals about me if he don't have his gun out and everything, you know. That's not a bear. I don't think. How is that infected still at the heli? And he's not even mad. It doesn't make sense to me. The guy had to bring all of the infected away and just shoot them all in a tree. Because I didn't see any dead infected either. So he's got to be like in the trees putting on the gear. Because those infected have like press vests and stuff like that. So No shot. He's still there. Like it. Oh, he is there. What the heck, bro? There's no way. Like I just looted this thing. Poor guy, man. I'm not gonna do it to him. I really want to. Like, I desperately want to do it to him, man. But like, I'm not going to. There's just really no point. Why are you shooting loud, man? He deserves it. Oh my days, he deserves it. Got a PPSH. His leg, nah, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do nothing to him. His leg ain't gonna do nothing to him. He's dead though. I mean, if I pulled the trigger. Please be uncon. Why'd he give up? I wasn't gonna kill him. I wasn't even gonna kill him. Why'd he give up? Jordan. Stupid. Now we got the mag is damaged anyway. Okay, this guy most definitely came for those shots, so he's probably creeping. Nope, he's in the field right here. What the heck is going on, man? I want to know what the heck is going on. This guy has no gun, and he was looting around for his base. I don't know if he has a vest on. I'll swap his vest, though. Oh, man. This PPSH has 34 rounds. Can I have it, please? And then what else are we missing off him? Nothing? Oh, his other gun. What was it? PPSH. I got it in my bag. All right. Let's go over here and sort this loot, and then we'll go back and get our loot. Nice new boots. SK compass. I'll take. He's got a jacket. What is this? You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm not gonna be a complete savage. I don't need all this stuff. SK's not even loaded. Shotgun I probably will take though. Over under. Probably not. I don't even have no use for it. Container key I will keep though. Yeah, play on community. Play official. It depends on what you play, console or PC. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but if you think it matters at all. I wonder if that's their base or not. This has gotta be their base. Because that guy had no loot on him. So he left everything in the base. This guy was looting for a base, so I'm gonna assume this was their base. This base looks ridiculous, man. Look what they did to the top of this thing. Yeah, give it a try at least. Hello? Is anybody home? I'm friendly. I have loot. I just want to drop it off. You have the same jeans as me. Ooh, a pox antidote. Jeez. Another bandage. Lighter. Compass, which we didn't have. A knife. There's loot outside by your gate. You're in there. I didn't want to take that hit. I forgot I got too many guns on me, man. I think you said it right, DJ. Official has cheats, but community has power trip and admins. To be honest, man, sometimes you just rather deal with the cheaters. I think the best solution, though, to be honest, is play a community server that's like this, where it has high pop and it's reputable. Like, you know, the admins aren't gonna be cheating on Karma Crew. Their reputation is too good. And they're grinding for something extraordinary in the DayZ community. So, excuse me, the server they don't I don't think the Karma Crew server owners would cheat. You know, you do smaller servers or anything crazy, then maybe. Only reason I left that gear there is because I didn't need it and I felt bad enough. Like, this guy's laying in the field, so he obviously thinks that the grass is protecting him, because to him it looks like this, but to me, you know, obviously we know what it looks like. It looks like that. So I felt kind of bad, but it is what it is. They're shooting loud. They're asking for it. You know, it's like, you know the game. You know you shoot loud at helis. After a heli crash and then you shoot loud, you know what's happening. Can't really avoid that. We don't have nothing else. We can leave. But what I want to do is I need to sit in the building and look at this map. One of them had a map on it, and I should have looked at it, but because I don't know where we're at anymore. This place probably doesn't have a name. Chris, welcome back. Ones that are just random owned, even the ones that like are not just random owned. Some of the ones that are trying to establish themselves as a well-known server set, some of those are pretty bad as well. No town names. This is not a marketplace. We gotta go back to. Oh, I know where we're at. Yeah, I know where we're at. Okay. They just added a city here. I know exactly where we're at. So let me look at the map real quick. Man, this used to be a place that didn't look like this before. Oh, not even close. Nowhere is good. Let me weapons check everything. 4 is chambered. We got tape, which we don't really need. Is it full though? It's full. Okay. Just drop that one. Oh, you can combine the tape. I just combined that tape. Pretty sure. Extra ammo down here. Also extra ammo here. Which I don't know where to put it at. Guess we'll put it here. That. Container key. I combined those and it's so messed up, man. It's not. I'm not really complaining about the server though, but it is messed up. What I just did. Alright, let me look at this map. What else are we missing? This. Yep, cheating. Anywhere you can cheat, there's cheaters. I think he's 100% right about that one. Alright, let me check my map, guys. Sorry. Girls, welcome in. Girls, welcome in. Welcome. Okay, we're like right here, kinda. Let's see, where's Nabler? Let me think. This isn't Futa. It isn't Hedrikau. It isn't Drunicki. It's not Muritan. Not Muritan. Is this Lapina? No, it's the place right off the spawn. It's just dropping it so it sticks in the wall. It's super illegal. Oh, it's the thing? Maybe I'm missing something then. Okay, this is Muriton. We gotta go straight east. Go through Radunin. And then we'll be at Limborg. I gotta fix one thing, guys. Let me do something real quick. Give me just a second. I want to get to Limborg because we got that blue key and I can pick up an assault rifle. Good assault rifle guaranteed. Okay, there's that. Skywalking in God mode, all type of stuff. Supers, like,
It's pretty tough.
hey, but listen, this might have been their base. I could have dropped off loot to the wrong base, to be honest. Hello? Is anybody home? Gates at least. 3 gates at least. I like the building on here. Not how I wish it was, but it's better than official. I'll put it that way. Guys don't see, a lot of people don't realize that DayZ started. I mean, like, people realize it, but they just don't acknowledge the fact that this game started as a mod that somebody created. And it's like, this game is, imagine if you had a kid and then your kid brought home a friend and that friend lived with you now and everybody in your family loved that friend, that kid, you know. I love the friend, and you don't even know how the parents felt about it. Bohemia is the parents. We don't even know how they truly felt about it. This could be the permanent side project, you know, that they kind of like, but you know, they really want to put their money in their other titles, or they could have loved it, you know, they could love it, and maybe, I don't know. I think things will change though. Let's see what happens with 2026 with the performance update. I mean, because we're getting massive performance upgrades. Like, if that doesn't tell you that we're going somewhere still with the game, then I don't know what will. 400% performance upgrades? That's what I mean, that's what I'm hearing. That's insane. I think we're getting promised a lot of things in DayZ without actually getting promised a lot of things. But we're getting a new map, massive map, massive. Um, and we're getting a lot of performance updates. Why are y'all here? Medical? So days when DayZ first came out, you had 30 persons running around in London. I never experienced that. I have seen some videos, but I never experienced it. I would love to see everybody, like, you know how wipe day, you get like 10 people all trying to go north together, you know, Inferno. Yeah, it's back when duct tape fixed your pistols and your M4 as well. Imagine putting that in the game. Like imagine making the game and being the guy that's like like how can we clean the weapons? They get damaged. He's like duct tape. Alright, that's cool. Trying to wrap your head around fixing a gun with duct tape. I mean you can technically I guess fix a gun up with duct tape, but it ain't gonna be the best gun anymore. Yeah, they got to, man. Like you don't put it's like putting makeup on. It's like putting makeup on but not doing your hair, you know what I mean? Like you do all of these performance upgrades, you give us a new map and then you don't fix the cheaters. I think they'll do something, man. I really genuinely do. How would you explain doing all of this progress in all these other areas and just letting something else go? I really think we're gonna get a lot of improvements, hopefully all in 2026. But I think over the next maybe 2 years, by 2027, I think we're gonna have a really solid experience. If we don't get like a DayZ 2, something like that. Scott up here, thank you for the not chief meteorologist Scott, but Scotty and Bright on UK. We're doing it. I think this is that really tall, that really big deer stand. You can't lose. An engine issue, yeah, I think so as well. I don't know much about changing and upgrade the engine though. Works, welcome in. Yeah, a DayZ 2 would be legendary. You know what I really want though? this is what I want to do. You guys ever heard of Hackers Anonymous or the guy? You guys ever heard of the guy that he like he has the blue hair and he caused the scammers likely or something. I don't know what his name is. But he scams the people that are scamming old people. You know, he scams them and he hacks them into their stuff and he makes their life miserable. You know, for messing with these old people and taking their money. I really want to go to his channel and see how much money we have to raise for him to torture DayZ cheaters for like 2 weeks, you know, or a month. Just spend a month just torching, and I mean he'll get content out of it, but then every game will expect him to do it, right? But I just want to see how much it would cost for him to just go on PC servers and just torture all of the cheaters, just like just ruin them, make them never want to cheat again, and then go to console and do all the dupers. Just set them up with all the Discords and the Facebook pages that all the cheaters use, and let them figure out what cheats they're using, and let them figure out how to connect to people's PC through DayZ. Let them get real nasty with the cheaters. Okay, we're close. We're close to Limburg. Go like right this way. Yep. Alright, then, but he comes, but I'm sure some issues that can be addressed. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully if there's a DayZ 2, it's not too much different. That's really what I want. Now listen, I'm gonna play it regardless, and if it's hard to learn or it's hard to switch over or it's not really the same, then whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna learn it regardless. But hopefully they really nail it with having the feeling of DayZ, but just having, you know, like the graphics will be improved, like the smooth, you know, how smooth things operate will be improved, and we'll get more animations. And really what I really hope they do is make it very easy for the modding community to build maps, because right now it's a pain. It is a pain. So hopefully however this new engine works, it's really easy for us to build and implement maps and build terrains and build you know, like put together structures. Maybe even make custom assets a lot easier. I just tried to pull my map out. So if it keeps the same chunkiness. I kind of feel what you mean. Hopefully they make the guns bloom instead of firing on the dot, like on the fire dot. Hopefully they nerf hip firing. Like not hip firing, but point shooting. I guess this is point shooting. I guess hip firing would be lower. This is like point shooting, right? This is ADS. The guns don't feel like weightless lasers. Yeah. Look at this one. This one's massive as well. You can't climb it either. I really want to try to climb it. No, it's not. I'm probably gonna go over there for that. You know, it'd be cool if they brought back. You guys know how DayZ used to have like the sway, the weapon sway. Like when you aim your gun, you know, when it had the little half circle at the bottom, and you turn your character, and the weapon would turn like sway instead of like a direct snap like that. It'd be cool if they brought back a really hard gun mechanic like that. Really difficult. I think that would be incredible. It will make kills so much more satisfying and so much further between, you know. It would make sniping like a whole lot more ideal. To always be sniping, always be overwatching, taking patient shots. Hip firing from 50 meters is nothing. I'll be seeing like 200-meter hip fires. It's actually crazy. I'll be seeing like a hip fire. This guy will hip fire a guy like down here on the road. Like, madness. Northeast. Kind of want this one. Feels like, yeah, somebody left this stuff in here from the last time they came. A surefire. Let's go. Oh, it goes on pistols. No, it does not. This goes on rifles, right? Yeah, there's a rifle light. All right, but we got the G36. Solid. Solid weapon. Let's do this. We'll do this. And I think, no, where does this go on? Pistol. That's what I thought. So this doesn't have a pistol slot? You can take the 9mm out of this. There's a grenade on that vest. I'll take, or no, it's a smoke. I wonder if you can unlock this crate from the inside. You know? Like, what if you were in here logged out and you had a key? Or what if the server restarted while you were in here doing this? Learning curve instead of point and click, yeah. Well, I mean, even if it was less noob friendly, it wouldn't even be. Even pro players would struggle. Like, just imagine like trying to swing a corner and learn. It would take you a long time to get comfortable with that. It's not like I think I'm gonna leave the SSG. Just to save some stam. Make sure we got all of our ammo. Mosin ammo down here. Okay, there's those rounds. Put that there. I don't know where this. Okay, this one doesn't accept a pistol, so. Or accept a light. So that makes sense. Alright, we're good in here. I think we're all good all the way around. I might loot this place for one more mag, and then we'll go for the last set of shots that I heard. I didn't really need that. If I find an AKM, oh well. I think I'm full 5.56 now. I think I'm just gonna rely on the G36 for what I need to do. I just got a lot of lag right there. I mean, with the shock damage system, I really should be taking that helmet, but I'm not going to. Probably survive a headshot, that thing. And not even get knocked out. Oh, hello. Look at this. This looks really good. I gotta keep the hoodie though, but this Gorka black? Sheesh. Okay, it's broken. I gotta remember to, like, I sometimes, a lot of times I tab for the toe popper, but sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't. Gotta tab for the toe popper. Also, I want to start practicing going out of this window. I think one of these windows. I don't know which one. Really on the sound from you closing the door. Yeah, there was a little bit of lag just now, but I think honestly you don't know if it was server side or what. I don't know. It's over now though. There's a AEK that I've never had on this server, on Carmaker servers. I wanted to try this like the M4, but 545. That was a horrible peek. And this gun is pretty long. Not bad. Okay, we got water, rope. Get rid of that. And bottle. Let's get rid of that as well. 5 for 6. Got a light. Put food in there and a lighter. Now this one. No. We need 5.5 or another G36 mag. For release here. That's a cargo plane. I would like to go, but a while ago. Might probably just drop some extra loot there they couldn't carry. I will take these actually. Let's see how much space we're gonna lose. Not a whole lot. We can leave the knuckle dusters, to be honest. It's a perfect amount of space. What time is streaming nowadays? I'm missing a lot of these streams lately. So EST, I think, or CDT, I think, I don't know. Central Time is gonna be, it's gonna be during the day for Central Time. So like anywhere when I get done editing around like noonish to between noonish to 2 is when I normally start streaming. Today I streamed a little late because I had to get that video done. But if you join the Discord, bro, and if the streams are ever gonna be like a different time or late, if you just join the Discord, if you really care, bro, about it. I'm not saying that you don't care if you don't join it, but either way, man, the Discord, I have it for you. Just hit the upload. It'll ask you a question when you join. Just hit the upload notification, and then it'll send you a ping whenever I ping them. Ooh, look what we have right here. We can have a shotgun as a backup. They were just talking about this gun. Semi-auto. Dang, it looks good too. Okay. We'll keep the shotgun as a backup. Yeah, you are in there. You actually are in there, Works. My bad. My bad, brother. I threw them pants on the table so they look like a spawn instead of just sitting there. Infected. I'm still going for those shots. I really wish I had another mag. I don't have anything to clean, so I'm not gonna take that. What is this? Pepper, okay. Good on that. Don't need that pepper. Hate the smog, I do too, man. Hate is a strong word, but I really, really don't like that thing, man. Man, I do not like that thing either. I feel you on that one, brother. That thing is terrible. It is much better than nothing, but it's terrible. Let's do battery. Actually, put battery in there temporarily, and let's do... I don't know, man. Oh well. We're leaving our inventory unorganized. Yeah, that thing is terrible, brother. That thing is horrible. It's literally like if you took an MP5, cut the fire rate down, and cut the fire rate down for MP5 and made the recoil terrible. That's what it feels like to me. Even though it shoots 5.56, like the bullet does hurt more when it hits, but man, I would much rather have an MP5. Depends on the mags, you know, like sometimes I just carry the AUG because it has 5.5 and I can hold 5.5, you know, like if I have two AUG mags, when I find like M16 or M4, I've already got the mags instead of trying to hold the ammo and hold MP5 ammo. Great. He comes in and comes in and break dances right in front of me. Alright, we're going this way. If nothing happens after these shots, then we'll go off the grid. Works with the 5 pounds for my bro 47. Keep doing your thing, man. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. W's all around for that. Even in the late night. Appreciate the support, brother. Thank you for the 5 pound super chat. As always, man. Showing that late night support. Appreciate it. My niece is here. She's in the room with me. She's asleep. My baby niece, so I notice I'm whispering a little bit. Okay, we're looking for signs of a base. Anything that says like base. Base work, you know. The fit is coming together, Nas. I'm happy. I'm really happy, bro. We need black boots. What the heck? We need black boots. I don't need that anymore now. 6B though. We gotta remember that in case we die. Is there more loot here? Let me do this for you. Let's do that. And then let's do this. And let's place it properly. Late night energy for late night. Chill vibe. Okay. Nice morning coffee. That sounds fantastic. I wish, man. I wish. I still got some editing to do when I go off here. I've been editing all day, man. I got some editing to do, and then I'm gonna figure myself out after that. See what the move is. Yeah, get some rest, man. I'm gonna be sending it off soon if you're sticking out to the end. If not, man, you need to get that rest. I do not blame you at all. I'm the biggest advocate for people getting their rest. Treacherous out here when you're living on no sleep. Real treacherous. Your mind don't work right, man. They'll start playing tricks on you. Don't let you reach your full potential. Messes with your attitude. Changes you, man. We were about to go on a deer owl. We were just about to go on a deer owl today. I let everybody vote, and it was vote. Literally 2 people voted. It was 1-1, and I was already here. So, dang, that sounds like a really big gun. Don't know what it is. Sounds like it could be a bolt action rifle, at least like a high tier rifle, high tier round, not high tier rifle. 308 or maybe a Car 98. All right, Jordan, let's do a community day on Intenzi. Let's do that. Let's do community day on Intenzi. Is it Intense or Intenzi? Shooting was like right here, so I gotta be careful. I bet you it's gonna be a weapon that can knock me out one shot. Maybe not with my plate on this server, but Intenzi. Don't worry. Even if he teaches you the ropes, bro, you're gonna suffer so much. Yeah, I know the ropes, and I still don't want to do it. We're gonna walk into SVT sitting in a tree. It's got to be at this base over here, right? I don't think it was at Limborg, or Borek, so I think it's gonna be over here somewhere. There we go. That thing is loud, bro. Half tempted to take the shoes off and just walk the tree line. I don't know where to put my shoes though. I'm gonna get a cut. I don't really care about a cut though, to be honest. Just gotta remember where our shoes are at. I might leave them in the open right here, just so I can see them easy when it's time to pick them up. And we got guys down the road there as well. Bro, no shoes are so quiet. Ron, welcome in. Third time in chat, brother. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The car is rough, yeah. Intensi's the car is rough. The car is, Intens is rough by itself. The car is rough by itself as well. I think this guy was sniping down here for someone or at someone. I don't know, man. Hopefully he doesn't see me as I'm pushing this tree line. Ellie, the L and the E first. L first, L-E. What's happening with the training ground server? Waiting on our boy to do some work on the spawns. That's what I'm waiting on. We got the server, the map, waiting on a couple things. A couple key components from a couple key individuals, you know what I mean? Gotta be dead. Vepper, punch card. We out of here. Cause I gotta pack this mag. No, you good. Don't stress about it at all. Don't stress about it at all. A lot of people make that mistake, bro. After I pack this mag, we're gonna flip around with this Mosin that has a scope. Let's go, and we're gonna go look for these guys, these other guys, because that wasn't the guy that was shooting. We got Mosin ammo 2W, man. I didn't even see him. I heard him, bro. I literally heard the guy. We gotta put this punch card down here, though. What a scope. Okay. All right, let's flip around this way. Let's flip around this way, up that hill, and we'll come down on those other shots, see if we can't make something happen. I wasted too many rounds, but I just wanted to be sure because on this server, man, people just don't go uncon. It's kind of wild. So I just had to make sure. Okay, I don't know if that whatever gun was up here is still up here, the one that we pushed originally. So I'm just gonna push the. I'm just gonna push this tree line. Magic, welcome in. Maybe I'm just gonna go straight back down here. It's like I gotta get to the other tree line or I'm gonna miss this fight, I think. What is this, 0 to 100 meters? Wow. When that guy was in the bush, did you see a slight movement? I don't know. I don't know if you're saying when before I shot him or while I was shooting him. Yeah, I'm stoked for the train server as well. I need it more than anything, man. Then initially the only thing that I did was hear him. I didn't see him at all initially. Then when I turned towards his direction, I assumed that he had saw me because I was in the wide open, but I guess he was focused somewhere else. So I don't know. This gun has a lot less recoil than I thought. I started snatching it down and it wasn't going anywhere. It was not even barely bouncing. That guy that we saw got shot in the back. Just listen for 5 seconds. I messed up. I heard something. I'm not sure though. It's like over here. Somebody's in this tree line almost 100% though. There's no way. This is the perfect tree line to lead up to this spot. I kind of want to go over here instead of going straight to that fight. I want to go like up here somewhere. Like maybe across here. See if we can get a vantage point down. Yeah. I could have put it there, and I think it would have hit too. Let's just be a little bit patient. He's a leaner. Sweaty leaner. It would have hit too. I know it would have, but I'm just not stupid enough to take the shot. This guy, they're about to fight, I think. He's got no shoes on, I think. I saw the blood. Okay. He's down. Come on, you gotta finish your kill, bro. Did they down each other? I need a suppressor. Oh, I got a bottle. He's down. He might have killed the guy. And he's gonna go loot him. This might be the last guy. He's dead. There's always another, man. There's always another. I'm saying that because there's another right now somewhere. Nope, we don't need that. Right now, I'm going to take the Pioneer just to put something on. Because I need 5.5. We'll take 308. This guy, take that and that. And nothing. Let's get out of here. These guys are, I don't know where the big guns are at, bro. These guys are broke. I'm not, like, you know, nothing on them. But I thought we were fighting, like, high-tier weapons. I got a Mosin. I think I'm gonna double back and try and check this other guy out that we killed first time. Do I dislike rag shoes? Yeah, I do dislike it. I think that everybody was doing it and abusing it, but I think that it had a place. Glock, AK, 5.56. Food, Mosin ammo over that. SSG, DPSH, no 5.5. I do need stuff. Or at least take some food. 308 we don't need. Mosin ammo I'll take. Over the knife. He had no 5.5 either. Take a morphine. I can't make another suppressor. I don't have no more tape. I'm out of tape. Tape on this server. Suppressors on this server use the whole thing. This guy thought he killed me, I bet, or he thought he downed me. Okay, just damage from the shirt. We got 308 just in case. We'll eat those. He had a full auto Glock. I really want it. To be honest. So I'm not gonna go get it. Ruin. Have you done the Spitnash quest on this server? Dovek, welcome in. No, I haven't. I don't know much about any quests on this server, so. I'm not the best at Karma Crew. Okay, let's top the night off with that heli. I thought I had a leather kit, but I guess I don't. Just damage. And 8 some bullets. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the shock damage system. I don't really like the shock damage system, but it's not a deal breaker for me. I play other places when I can, but I think Karma Crew is probably the best server. The best server set in DayZ. I think I can say that confidently. In my opinion. Three favorite maps, Ron. If I'm missing you guys coming in and make that fight, I apologize. Welcome in, guys. My favorite three maps. Official maps, or are we talking about modded maps too? Like all the maps? I guess you're talking about all the maps too. There's only three official maps. So, out of all the maps, bro, the best map probably has to be the one I enjoy the most. The one I enjoy the most. Let me think. It's not Naheem. It's not Essaker. I don't know, man. Probably Livonia. Probably this map. Sakal I think is the best, but it's hard to stay populated or find populated servers on Sakal. I think so. I think if I had to go in order, man, it's hard to pick maps. It really is. I think Sakal is probably the best map. Maybe Livonia on top, then Sakal, and then probably it's got to be between like Essaker, Deer Isle. I don't know. I gotta make a tier list. I can't even answer that question, to be honest. I really just don't know. If you ask me anything else, like guns, anything, but maps is hard. It really is hard. I've been playing Chinars for like 3 months straight. Like it's all the time, all the $10,000 I've been playing Chinars, but I've been playing Chinars for the last 3 months, mostly Chinars, just to really get it down. And I enjoy it, but it's like now you're asking me which is my favorite, and I would say Chinars 3 months ago. You know, it's one of my favorites, but now I'm not because I just played it for 3 months. So it kind of is like a little bit stale to me, you know, 3 months in a row playing the map. So I don't know, man. A lot of the new maps, a lot of the modded maps, they're just not finished either, you know. Green County is really nice. Actually, Green County is probably in one of my top 3, probably top 4 or 5 at least. Green County is nice, but it's just not finished. A lot of these maps just aren't finished, or the terrain is messed up, or there's white walling, or the textures are messed up. So, I'm kind of scared to claim any of them, you know. This is generally the direction of the heli. Maybe we gotta go over here a little bit. Oh, I didn't unload that. Oh yeah, I dropped it anyway. That could be over here, I think. medical tent there? Could it be? Where the fucking hell is that? Wonder what the first weapon that guy shot me with was. I don't think it was this far. I think it's over there. Let's run this way. If it's not over this hill, then I'll just give up on the heavy, I guess. I need to get a play session in when I'm not like when I don't edit all day. I feel like playing is a lot more fun when I can play fresh. I just have to be having to get the edits done. They feel more realistic, especially I just like fantasy sci-fi elements and a lot of the popular community maps. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like a fanboy, right? A bandwagon, a fanboy, whatever. But I like everything more when the devs do it, when it's officially done. And I think that just is because it's so hard to make mods and make maps. I think that's why I like Green County too, yeah, because Green County is like the terrain is really realistic and it's based off a real place, and there's not like anything really crazy or fantastic to see. It's just land, you know. You just have to exist there. I think that's really what draws me to Green County a lot. I like that map. It feels just like, you know, feels like you got dropped in the middle of the states. And there's like farmland in some cities. Go check that out. Hopefully that's not at the heli. Now this is a proper fight. We got a punch card, man. We should go towards the bunker. See what it's all about. I'm really in a bad spot right now. I could be seen from front, left, and right. FPS is up. Yeah, let's try that before we go off. I think that's what I want to do. I want to load in and see how it feels. I cannot find where I think these shots would be at. Anywhere. I don't think they're in this close tree line. They could. Oh, they're probably on the wolves. They probably were, right? I mean, that wolf is there, so that wolf will be aggro on anybody within this range. It's like anywhere in here, that wolf will be aggro. So the shots have to be past that, maybe. I don't know. Wolf is going that way, but he's just walking. He's not. That's kind of what they do before they get to you too. So hard to make a map and model new buildings. Yeah, the model, just the stuff you have to work with probably is just really bad. DayZ. That's why I don't. It takes a lot of work. And I'm sure if things were better, it'd be a lot easier to use that amount of time and make things look better. So I don't really hate on any map creators and their creations and their maps. You know, I enjoy them for what they are. Take what I like out of them. But yeah, it probably is really difficult. I had a fun time making the PvP server, like the layout. So like the basically the area built in the map, but it wasn't like it wasn't really hard though. It wasn't hard. But I guess when you're doing more complicated stuff, that was pretty easy. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do with this character is I'm probably gonna take this guy further south, make a camp just in case, make a small camp, and we'll probably run the bunker. I might do that this weekend for try and turn this into a video. Yeah, he's just chilling. Excuse me, there's nobody around there. I mean, the shots could have been like anywhere though up here, around here. Maybe that wolf wouldn't even be interested in somebody that far. Nothing worse than the game that's left to die. Yeah, I don't think the community would let the game die, you know. You know what the main thing about DayZ is though? There's no other game like it. There's no other game like DayZ. Like there's games that are similar, but there's no other game that does exactly what DayZ does. With the spawning and the freedom to move and like literally zero restrictions and a server that's based around a map that's based around the players. You know, like the players, literally the players and the people who live there and decide to make that server their home determine how the game is played for everybody. You know, like how the game feels, even on no base servers, even on base servers. You know, like whatever's happening right then, whoever lives in that server is so dynamic. The game is so dynamic. If some people live in Starry Sober and they're, you know, like they run the middle of the map, the middle of the map is the war zone for a little bit. You know, you don't travel there, and there's a lot of hostility around that area, and then people, you know, bound together and go do whatever, you know, like people work around the outside and then they form a plan, they go and destroy that place, and then it returns the peace to that area. And this game is insane. You go all the way back to the simplicity of being on the coast and meeting another person on the coast with nothing. Y'all literally start a fire and don't even mean to have like a great moment, but then you start a fire and the sun goes down at the perfect timing and y'all just chilling in the woods. Like this game is insane, man. Unbelievable, to be honest. Project Zomboy stopped getting updates or what? They left that game? He's coming back this way now. I don't know what for. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. Let's see here. This is what we're gonna do. Let's go try and see if let's go see what the servers feel like. Wow, there's 42 people on this server. That's incredible. Yep, the hard goes slow. So Project Zomboid has a lot more depth to the character progression. I feel like you kind of have to make a story based on how you're progressing your character on that one. Which I'm not saying that's worse or better, but I'm just saying that's the difference. DayZ has no DayZ is not linear at all. There's no linear portion of DayZ, which I think it will be pretty solid. I think the game DayZ will benefit a lot from having some sort of linear stuff or some more random stuff, like going one direction or the other. I think DayZ being neutral makes it kind of stale, but at the same time, I don't know. Depends on if you play populated servers or not. I think that's what it is. One of the longest early access titles in history. We were talking about procedural map generation. I think DayZ would be insane with procedural map generation. Changing some of the POIs. Now that's crazy, man. Whoa. Can you imagine playing like this? I don't even have to move my mouse. Just like jitter my fingers. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. Oh, it's on 100. The default's 100. I think this one's on 3 on my other account. So. I don't know what this one was. Item action? What did I just change this to? From? Left mouse button, okay. That's what I thought. G H H. What is it? 0 up. Why did it change the page for me? All right, our gestures just gotta stay like that. Yeah, but then in that case, what? Yeah, I don't know. And push to talk was another one that we need. Character, other, tile quick slots. But then in that case, you're gonna get rid of the freedom of the game. You know what I mean? Like that way, you're forcing people no matter what to be outside. Let's go into town. We'll go to the other well. I did hear some shots, so. To me, does it feel smoother? I'm gonna put my FPS up in the top right. I'm gonna let you guys see FPS. It's gonna be kind of difficult because right, he's like, this guy's aiming in the back of the house and smacks me. Doesn't make any sense. We're getting 150, 180. We're almost getting 200 near the building. Let's go to Bearzino and see how many we're getting. Limitations are often key. If you give yeah, it's like you gotta guide people in the right direction. I understand that when you say that, when you put it that way. Yeah. But I think also that brings people to abuse the thing that works the most. Maybe that's kind of what you're saying too. People just go back and do what works the best. Yeah, but that's the idea of some servers. That's literally their goal, is to be like that. The base building servers, like Clan Wars or something. And that does suck. I agree with you. That does suck a lot, but I think they should make. I think what they could do to make players roam around more is they could make stashing easier and base building harder. I think that would change the game a lot. So like if they made more variations to stashing, like you can go to anything, almost anything, and stash inside it. Like this pole right here, you can take a hammer and bang out, a little section and stash inside it, or you can pull up floorboards with a crowbar in a house and stash inside the floorboards and put them down, and where people have to go to each floorboard and check them and see which floorboard it is to pull up at the right spot, on the right side, and make tree stashes where you can tie stuff to ropes and throw it in trees, and then make base building very difficult, like very, very difficult somehow, by either limiting resources or making them cost more resources or making them decay without, like over time, making the bases decay so that you have to keep up the bases. Then people will most definitely resort to stashing more than being in their base all the time. You will find people out and about roaming. A lot more opportunities to just stash and get by instead of building a big base. Then you would leave people to be free to do what they want, if they want to grind the base or if they want to do whatever they got to do. But it will push people more to be outside. I see what you're saying. I like how you feel. I like it, but I understand how you feel. It sucks running around on a game trying to interact with people and get in fights and see people and talk to people, and everybody is either in their base or running back to their base with some loot. It can make 80 pop feel like 20. My ping is pretty bad. My ping is gonna be like 140, 150. Yeah, their stash won't be as easily found for sure. It will allow people to be creative and feel good about their stashes as well. You'll be more optimistic about your run too. You know, like if you got a Mosin and you pulled up a couple floorboards and stuffed a Mosin in there, and now all you can fit was a Mosin and a round of ammo. You know, like 20 rounds of ammo as your backup gun. Every container in every building in the accessible you can. Oh, that's pretty sick. I've got to get into Zomboid one day. Turn this up a little bit. Look, I made it daytime. That is wild. You see what I mean? She's inside. She's facing the back of the thing, and she's like a step inside. I'm out here, and I get hit. Like that really works my nerves. Backpack. Ooh, hello. Not blocking at all. 4 shots. Bet he's looting that zombie. No, he moved on somewhere. Hello? This way. Hello? Somebody spoke. Oh dang, I didn't know that this was exposed right here. Somebody spoke. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this off. I feel like I got an idea of what frames we're getting. swear that guy. People vanish from me more than I ever seen happen to anyone else. Like I was just watching this guy, and I'm going to all the locations where he should have went. I want to get one of the new sweaters, or one of the new items at least. Gotta find a water bottle. I'm not drinking from that well. I want to find this guy though. That's really what I want to do. The server feels for me to have 160 ping, bro. This server feels great. Oh my days, this server feels great. I've never look at the responsiveness on the doors and fighting the infected, man. Everything is just like I have 160 ping on this server. This is not normally how it is for me. I can like do all of my movement. Like I'm free. There's like a barely noticeable delay. Yeah, like that. That is nothing compared to what it used to be though. I feel good. I feel amazing actually. I feel like I can actually play here. Like this is gonna change. If this is how the servers are, let me check the ping. Let me check the ping here. So we're on this server right here. Let's check the ping. It is 140. Let's check it again. I bet you the ping here should be like, yeah, 165. So we're pushing 170, bro. 150. Looks like it's gonna average out at Yep, it's gonna average out at 150. Yes, sir. So we're average 150 ping. Usually this will be unplayable. 150, 160. For me, I can't do it. I don't know if it has something to do with the update. I don't know, but it has to. I never can play these servers. Actually, it's playable. Oh, my keybind, yeah. To be honest, I don't think that's the ping thing. Yeah, hopefully this is what it feels like for these servers, because this actually feels really good. Feels amazing. And you know what's gonna change is like for people that can't play the game during their like hours. So like if I could only stream in the morning but I want to play official, I can play official servers in the morning. I can play European servers, you know. This is gonna be like. Now it's not perfect, but it is so. It's probably like 3 times, probably like twice as good as it was before. Maybe 3 times as good. Not perfect though. Yeah, it feels really good. I'm just gonna switch off of I don't know why it does that. I moved and my sound was over here behind me. Yeah, turn this. Come on, lady. Hey. Yeah. I don't even know if that's what it I don't even know if that like because 160 ping on other servers on other games does feel a little bit better than it did here, but this feels great. This actually feels playable. I would live on this server, you know, like if I had to play a server permanently. I would make a base here and play here like for a whole wipe or whatever. Are you still awake? Man, my sister bought me a double shot espresso for our stream, and that's how. I butchered my sleep schedule, and it's the weekend, so I'm gonna fix it today by literally staying up all the way through till tomorrow, getting all my editing done for tomorrow. You know. Shut. Damn it. Dang. Don't make no sense. Hey, lady, come on. Come in here. Come in here, lady. You're just here to annoy me. I didn't even need those bullets. You hit me again. Then. Go to the gas zone. I want to find a player and fight them and see what it feels like latency. I'm not gonna fight them for no reason. Just ask them if they want to fight, or see if they just fight me. Definitely like. Yeah, I most definitely will be getting knocked out, but we're gonna wait a bit before that happens. Yep, it really doesn't make sense to me. There's a science behind it, though. I know that I'm just like just too close to them. How is he still here? I was so far from him. There's got to be somebody around here. Hello? I'm trying to keep myself looking like a freshie for a bit. It feels so good to not have that plate carrier on the other server. I feel like the Flash. Hello? That's insane. You can't go through that window. That's not possible, right? From up there, you think? He's high on coffee. That's not possible, man. Even with the long gun, I don't think it's possible. Where's all the people at, man? I've been to bed and up in the time you've been streaming. Yeah, I mean, we've been streaming for 9 hours, so you got good rest. Good rest, brother. Good rest. Somebody's gonna go to the apartment and see me up here. Is there any trees we can go in? Did you miss much? So today we were on Azalea and we watched a whole bunch of geared guys run around in town and just fight in the town and camp it. And then we made a play on a set of guys. We killed one, and then we went over on a pixel peak and one shot us. Sentry was able to go back. We never played with Sentry, but he knew where we died. He went back, got an LAR, plate carrier, a bunch of stuff, a Tundra. So he got geared off of one of our kills, which is pretty good. And then we went to Karma Crew, and we got a little bit of gear on Karma Crew. We killed 2 guys, got a key, took the key, and got got a G36. And then we went to a massive fight, and I think we got 3 kills over there. We got 1 pulling up, another one, and then we got a 3rd one on the way out. And then there was like 5 more bodies there, or something crazy. And we chased our last fight at a heli. We couldn't find the guy, so now we're on experimental. Just trying to see if it feels good, and it feels great actually. I'm actually really excited. Super excited. There's a lady or a person in that house, the window house right there. I think it's a zombie locked up. I'm not sure though. I think it was a player. Yeah, it's a player because look how her neck is broke right there. This lady, her neck is looking over here, or something. I don't know. No, that's a infected. Yeah, we had a little bit of a busy day. Not too busy. I think if we would have been like doing the karma crew motion that we were doing all day, we probably would have been more tired, but would have got a lot more action. It was fun all around though. We met Shizlo too, or Shitslow, another YouTuber that I know of. I watch. Nobody's coming. I'm kind of wondering about rooftop access. I don't know why. I feel like there's somewhere around here you can get on these roofs. We should go try it. Killing infected for food, I think, is too easy in this game. It's like a guaranteed way. To get food. I think the spawns were here and they changed. $50.86 experimental. You're trying to catch the guy loot cycling the key. Oh shoot. Well. That's why. There is a way to get up here. I've seen it in a video. How do you get up here? Oh, it's here. I think it's this one. This is metagaming cross, and I condone it. I think I want to go check this base out. I don't know if this one is possible. Slant. That was not the way. It was not the method. Dang, man, your brother needs to come inside. You forgot? Nah, I was joking. I was joking. I was completely joking, bro. This is especially on official, man. It doesn't. You think we can jump from the PD to the tree into the... I don't know. All right, let's give it one more proper go. The gun sound different, don't they? I made him. Oh, I made him stop. I made him like he was like jumping the fence, and I made him go back down. What a shot! Shouldn't say that by myself. I'll waste all this ammo. We'll respawn once. And we'll see if we meet players. I'm out of my mind. We're out. I think we'll do Chinaris. We'll do it depends on what server's populated. But now that I can play these servers, we can do any server. There's no way this is the spawn. We may be able to do any server tomorrow. Takes a lot of stamina. Up north. Yeah, it's a good spot. What the heck? Hey, what up? There's something about, feels like her hitbox is bigger, because when I'm trying to go around, you see like it gets me stuck right there. Hey, what's up? Come back to the game. The bandage generator. Don't move. Is he angry? Nah. What the heck is wrong with? You darn jacket. Hey, I need you to come back. I'm tempted to beat you up. Hmm. Keeping you entertained at work? That's what's up. That's my job. That's my job. I just need a freshie. I need to find a freshie. I need to find a freshie, man. That's a player down there. Why is everybody dead? I feel like this is a little bit of a different game, like playing with this much lag. I feel like playing with this much lag is a different game. Why am I eating that? Dang. For some reason, I feel like this guy was exactly like me. Oh, there's another bullet. All right, guys. I think I don't think we're gonna find a freshie, and I really want to find a freshie to fight to see what the latency is, but I don't think we're gonna find it. So I think I'm gonna go off here. Go join our friend. I'll probably play tomorrow. We'll probably stream tomorrow. Probably. I don't know for sure, but we do have a video coming out tomorrow, so. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get the outro going. I think I'm gonna hop straight on out of here today. Let's see if we have anybody to raid. It's Friday, Saturday morning, so we should have somebody to raid. Somebody should be alive. I think I'll try tomorrow. I want to run tomorrow just to see if that server is playable. The lag feels better. I don't know why when we were in Berezino it felt amazing, and then here at Insvet it felt like it felt a little bit better than normal. It didn't feel all the way as good as what the other town felt for some reason. So we'll see how it goes though. We got a video coming out tomorrow. It is a video to help out with the training of that we're doing on the adventure server. So the base that we built. A lot of you guys helped with, so that server is that video is most definitely gonna be kicking off that event, get new players in, helping them out. Hopefully you guys that don't need to watch that new player stuff. I'm saying she, because you're talking about Chop. Chop is cool. She's kind of crazy, but she's cool. She reminds me of Chaotic, but not as crazy. But yeah, she's really cool. What was I saying? Oh, for those of you that don't need to watch the tutorial that's coming out tomorrow, you guys, if you at least skip to the end of the tutorial, there's a little message for basically an update on that operation that we're doing. So if you guys are interested in that, check that out. Other than that, let's see if we can raid here. Ganja Gaming, his animal or Animalia survival has come a long way. What is this? Then we got Chronic. Can you survive this epic DayZ server? We got Camp Kill. We most definitely need to do Camp Kill. He might be going off soon though. And we got House. Let's do House because he's doing 1.29. So let's do that. But yeah, Chop is really cool. She doesn't do like you're saying, she doesn't do any YouTube besides the VOD. So a lot of Twitch people are coming to YouTube, but they're just coming to YouTube and dumping their clips. So it's really hard to get to know them. When I don't do Twitch, they don't do YouTube. But I'm thinking about dual streaming on Twitch. I just gotta get some stuff sorted out. We may be doing some rearranging here, so we'll see how it goes. Either way, I'm gonna get our outro play. You guys be good, man. It's been a pleasure as always. Really, man, I appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day. You guys that are starting your day. A lot of us are starting our day or midway through our day, so you guys have a great rest of your day. Much love to all you guys. We're going to watch House. If you can pop over there, I'll be